Good evening and welcome. Man, am I just not prepared today? That is understatement of the day or year or maybe I just been celebrating my daughter's birthday all day and all weekend honestly and it's just now it's just they were too tired. The kids were too tired and they wanted to go to bed, so yeah, they went to bed early and they even begged to go to bed. The daughter was like, "Can I just go to bed now? I'm tired." It's like, "All right, that's fine." Yeah. So yeah, that's. I think that's a good sign for a good birthday when they're totally exhausted and they couldn't even eat much ice cream for dessert because they were already full of yeah candy, cake, ice cream from the whole ordeal. But if they're exhausted, I'm even more exhausted because I am not built for that kind of partying or family relations for that matter. So yeah, so it's gonna be nice just to get back into this comfortable world of things where we know what to do. See, just got a text. Yeah. So yeah. So how has your weekend been? Exhausting? Just looking forward to it. I know this is kind of opposite of most people. Like, oh, that was an exhausting weekend. I'm looking forward to Monday, just getting the kids off to school, coming back, and relaxing with some work. Ah, after a long, arduous weekend, fun but exhausting. It should be like that, right? It's only once you turn 11, I guess. Yeah. But thank you, everyone. It's kind of you. So, Factorio is the name of the game. I think the camera is making me look even more chubby than I am, or maybe it's all the cake that has just gotten right there. Finished to make some liquor for my parents' anniversary. Oh, maybe they'll go blind. Camera adds 5 pounds. Yeah, this is a bad camera. Then it adds more than just adds it right here on the cheeks. Oh man, I used to have chin bones, right? I used to be no. Well, oh well. Let's stop eating camera then. Yeah. 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 The COVID kilos. That's definitely something everyone's been.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Well,
greatly
BGOP. It also
appreciated.
depends on what the other 80% is. The other 80% could be methanol, and then it'd be pretty shitty. So, hey, Frank MRU, thank you very much. Um, well, just need to organize some cleaning for tomorrow. Okay. And yeah, so let's talk a bit about sort of upcoming things, what's going to happen next week, because next week is Cyberpunk week, and it's just going to completely throw a wrench in my plans because I was planning to do more of that thing, especially when it comes out. Uh, but
Our
you know, hey,
illustrious
Kakarian, thank
champion
you very much for the
returns.
22 months.
Welcome home.
So, the plan for next week, I also released a weekly update. I do that. I'm starting to do that every week on YouTube. Just just a short post about what's going on and the schedule as well. I think it's a good idea to keep everyone updated and sort of also for me to collect my thoughts when it goes to Sunday and just going, all right, what is it I want to do? So, anyway, yeah, there's some comments that I still need to reply to. Right. So this week, next week, of course, YouTube thing gonna continue the way it is, and on Twitch here, I'll be the usual days for Factorio, and then it's only the other things that will change. So what I will do is I will Monday and Wednesday will be oxygen not included. Hopefully, we'll get a bit further than that. Then from there, I hope that I can create some tutorials for basically power, oxygen, water, and food for such early game. That would be really nice to be able to do that so that when people get started, then they know they have guides for doing this in the new expansion. So I think that would be really nice to do that. Other than that, then of course Thursday is when Cyberpunk comes out. So I plan to actually do a morning stream. Factorio in the evening, because Factorio I don't really want to shuffle that around. And then Friday will be morning and evening. Saturday will be morning and evening. Unless, of course, I change my plan. I might go somewhere and do something Saturday evening. Just need to get out a bit. Although I have from very reliable sources that tomorrow lockdown will be announced by the Prime Minister of Denmark. And that will shut everything down, including schools, probably starting later this week. But yeah. So that's gonna mess up a lot of people's plans, I imagine. So yeah. Good to hear that you're loving the reverse megabase. I think that's an interesting thing. It's honestly, it takes a lot of effort to record an episode of that, because I feel that I am under extreme scrutiny with these episodes. Normally you can sort of warm up with and thank you, Mikley, for the 9 months. Yeah, usually I can warm up with the early game that I'm so comfortable and think it's just like the first 20 episodes, just autopilot. We can still do new things, and there'll be some things that are different, but I know what to do. Here I start, boom, straight up, massive designs, haven't done this before, and that makes it more challenging for me, but hopefully also more engaging. There'll still be lots of comments that I will need to integrate into future episodes, so I cannot even record a bit in advance. So it's I like it. I think it's a super fun series, and it seems like it's got a good reception as well. So anyway, I'm going to be streaming a lot of Cyberpunk this weekend, and then basically after the weekend is done, I'll just evaluate whether I'm going to be doing more Cyberpunk or more Oxygen Unincluded next week. Yep. Divine everything will be closed. Probably half of schools and all bars and all pastime events, all those things will be closed, and anyone who can work home will be sent home. That kind of thing. That's good. Cyberpunk is very niche. Yeah, but let's just go out there with, when it comes out, let's play some Cyberpunk. Let's see what it is, and then we can see if it's going to be something like where I go like, yeah, I'd like to play it, but I don't want to take any evening streams away from it. I don't know, I wouldn't call it niche. If you by niche mean of the whole society, yes, because it's every single gamer who will play it. But if you mean niche as in only a few people will play it, then I think you're in for a surprise. It is the most anticipated game ever. I don't think there's a game ever that has been more anticipated than this. So yeah. I can't imagine. I mean, throw another game out there that has been more anticipated than Cyberpunk. It is... When was it announced? Half-Life 3. But it's not even there yet, so yeah, well, yeah, Duke Nukem, Skyrim. Yeah, well, and then actually coming. Yeah, so let's dive into some Factorio and see how the base is doing. There we go. Huh, it's still on 2 Hype Train. Weird. And I'm going to move that back because it's not Oxygen Included. That's the last day of this one. I can see that this whole keeping the dream alive has been sort of fallen to the wayside after we've started this series, because I guess people would rather be donating as part of a Hype Train, which is totally understandable. Nothing wrong with that. That's why I'm also just letting it slide. Yeah. It's going to be like the GTA 5 of the future. Yeah, probably. It's going to be like in 10 years we go like, when is the next one coming out? Why are we still just rehashing this old shit? Yep, I remember the teaser trailer. I was like, oh, I must play it. When is it coming out? Oh, in a couple of years. Ah, oh, damn it. And now then those couple of years just accrued. Good evening, Ronnie. I tried to learn AI today. Yeah, I mean, already there's a problem with the sentence structure, right? I tried to learn AI today. Yeah, well, that's not a one-time thing. It's like, oh, I I tried to take my law degree today. Yeah, but you don't take a law degree in one day, do you? So you don't take an AI degree and in one day either. So yeah, I see. I'm very concrete. Oh, you're very concrete indeed. See, when you're not here, you get see that one's there. We didn't get anyone. Oh yeah, the next one we want to build is actually this swimmer. So what we want to do is we want to, hey, look at that. We got a tiny bit of uranium coming in. Not a lot, but that's gonna last for. So they finally have an actual release date. Yeah, Thursday. And since they already has been distributed and some people are already playing it, then yeah, pretty certain that that's gonna stick. So, Rockstar is the most profitable entertainment product in history. Probably. Is it though, Wildmeister? Is it? I honestly have hard time imagining that when you compare it to Fortnite. Wildmeister, I'd like to see the sources because I have a tough time seeing that it's seeing anything except Fortnite being the most profitable. I see it on Steam. Well, there are people playing it and people recording and people streaming it, so yeah, it's there. And good evening, Bushy Grassroots. WoW is the most profitable game, but GTA and Fortnite are second and third, I think. Wow. Yeah, I guess now we're also talking profitable, and I'm pretty sure what you mean is actually highest revenue, and it's not really just profit and revenue is not the same, because I would imagine that the cost side of WoW is way higher than the cost side of Fortnite. Oh. Well, anyway, you can also say League of Legends. Yeah, I don't know how that figures in. But then again, that's probably not there. There are more viewers, but I mean, there are more viewers, but less players on on League of Legends because it's toxic. All right. So what we did last time was we kind of started preparing. See, Barthak here is making these rare metals. Rare metals is an ingredient. The first thing we found that needs rare metals is actually the processing units or blue circuits. So blue circuits is red circuits plus rare metals plus sulfuric acid. All right, well that's good enough. We can take those three. Those are pretty simple to make. I have that one, and red circuits are here. So something down here would be nice, but we can also take Mark. And speaking of Mark, did you watch my video from yesterday on the base tour? That was actually this Mark who made the base. I was actually not sure that it was the same Mark, but it is. So, oh, just jump in again. So if we want to make something, let's see, we are gonna have that one, there. I have good quantities of pretty much everything. We can maybe take a few insert or a few splitters, that one and that, and loaders. That should be fine. And anything we can bump out there? Yeah, the wood is junk. I need to get rid of the wood. And there's something more I want, right? Oh yeah, we also need a new RoboHub. Just have so much junk in this inventory. We need a bigger inventory for more junk. Like that thing. Seriously? And that thing. Why do I still have that shit? RoboHub today? Probably, maybe, kind of. You never know. Who knows? Who knows anything these days? And you are missing iron gears and engines. Alright, let's take a stack of that one and a stack of this one. And that will be 5 times as many. So if this is 50, then it's going to be 250 to make it match up. There. Good stuff. to do early in the stream. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do it. Grab some poles. Why? I'll take a few lights there to make that one, and then ditch the rest. Don't need power poles. I only have 9, but I don't need more. Whoops. There's something I don't need. Huh? There.
A kind
Ooh,
gesture.
hey, Nipe. Good evening. Thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, so I think we have everything we need. Hey, Barthak, thank you for the 200 bits. And let's see, what do we... Yeah, over there. Now we have a building. I don't want to take it away from Mark, now that we have kind of decided on him. Oh, right, I need some requester depots. Hey, Weinmeister. Thank you for the 200. I see some trends here. And that's up to this one. 1, 2. I'll take 2. And I'll take...
Generous bestowal.
Ooh, a generous bestowal. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Cerulean. Usual 500 bits. Bria Bloom. Hey, that's a new name I haven't seen on the... Oh my god. This, now I have to go check up the kids. Sorry. Be back in a sec.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. A gleaming endowment.
Sorry. That was what an awful timing here. What did I miss? I missed PJGR with a tier 3 sub for 23 months and Nibe. Let me see if everything is running. Yep, it looks okay. Alright, so that was my daughter. My tummy hurts. I've eaten too much candy. It's like, well, remember that next time. I was like, you know what? It's her birthday. I'm not going to be telling her, or I'll hold back on this one. So now it's like, you know, she's got to learn. It's same when she starts drinking. She's got to be hungover. I go like, oh, I'm hungover. What can you do? It's like, no, I can nothing. The only thing I can offer is I can laugh at you while you suffer, but that's it.
A new subscriber.
Thank you very much, Sabatron. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you.
An army.
Very nice indeed. And that automatically... Big buff with alcohol, absolutely. I mean, that's just...
Champion returns. Welcome home.
I also think that she will understand it, and she will be maybe next time go like, I don't think I want any more. Like, yeah, she was kind of holding back as well. So, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it happens. She just needs to fall asleep and then just realize that there's nothing wrong. It's just, that's just the way it is. Look at that. Look at we have robots. Whee! All right. Hey, Buzaranto. Good to see you. And also with the 300 bits. Thank you. Only offer water to hang on. Yeah, I mean...
Our modest fellowship expands.
And Ridicule. Ridicule as well. That's also important. Boom. And that one. Alright, so let's have a look at what the state of the nation is. Sabatron is in the lead with 5 subs and Nibe is in the lead with 1k bits. Alright, well, it's also a level 1 hype train, so seems about right. And Mark, what are you doing? I think I can focus on this, and we have 3.5 minutes to see if anyone wants to buff it up to a level 2 hype train. Or just snatch it up. That one. Alright, so this is on a 12-second cycle, so that means all of the quantities are extremely low quantity. Quantity is a low quantity. Lovely. Yeah, it's gonna be like... Whoops. One build in, one build out. That one goes here, here. I really don't see any reason why doing it any other way than this. We'll just pretend this one is inbound. Yeah, that one's outbound. Like that. Easy peasy. Oh, hey, BGOP! Wow, just getting us up to level 2 with a 10 gift sub donation. Thank you very much. You are just absolutely knocking out of park. It's the 6th of the month and you're already at... Let me just confirm it, right? Let me just, before I make any false statements here. There you are.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, you are. I thought so. So BGOP, we're in the 6th of the month and you've already donated more subs than anyone did last month.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And thank you so much. I am blown away by your generosity.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Can't see the hype train now. Is there a moderator around? I don't think there are any moderators around.
Our illustrious champion.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have. I'm a manager, so I don't have the license to restart servers. But it needs to be restarted every time it's every time we start the screen. Yeah, PTG, I don't think he can. It's Vichu, Jeff, and Timbo who can do it, and none of them are here. Well, Vichu is technically here, but I don't think he's actually here. I'll just tag them in. Nope, not opening Lightworks. I'll just try to tag them in the moderator chat.
You have returned.
Here. Oops. Damn it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Status 403, invalid client secret. Ugh, crap. Oh,
Gesture.
give you access, Chris. I'd love to. Give you access. Thank you, Betty Bunchen. Thank you for the 200 bits. And welcome to the Hype Train. Oh, I definitely want you to give you access as well, Chris. If you know what you're doing, and I think you do. I don't know. Actually, let's just do that one out. Okay, copy this, and then we just deconstruct the whole damn thing. Take that one out, and that was a Mischewski. Thank you for the 500. All right, we still have, as far as I can tell, it's Nibe in the Deep with 1k bits. So, easy to snatch that one. It's now a level 2 hype train for anyone who feels so inclined. That one. Nope. Don't do that. Is it LR? Yes.
A kind gesture.
And Betty Bernchen again with the 300 bits. Thank you. It is restarted, but has problems with the credentials. Oh, yeah. Then it gets a bit more iffy, I guess. Let's see, how many... Oh, it's a big one. Maybe something like this, and then... How much is this on one row? It's 32. That's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Maybe just 2 less, so that's gonna be 30. Sure. And then we put it 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, 50 seconds left. Last chance to get in on the hype train if anyone is interested. Hey, Nibe! Oh, that's just consolidating your position on the leaderboard. That is probably a good idea. There's always someone who is aching to snatch that one at a mere 2,000. I want to ask you about the video you made about a month ago called Factorio Launch Recap 8. Then can we have access to modular sciences? And you can, Molarman, I only have, that's 1400 Paladin, Sandy. Thank you very much for that. And Testify. And Nibe is just 3 more, just to make sure. 36, yeah, but it's not really the use play room for 36. Yeah, I don't give, for recaps, for my Let's Plays, I don't give blueprints because they're all temporary. I only give blueprints for my masterclasses, but anyone who is a supporter can always grab blueprints if they want to. Thank you very much, everyone. Level 2 Hype Train. T-Bows, thank you.
Our illustrious champion.
Did I keep it? Yes, you did. You did.
Welcome home.
You did indeed. Look at those. Nipe and BGOP. Beautiful, beautiful. And Choo-Choo, what did you get? You got a hype hit? Weird. Oh, it's an arrow to the chest. That's right. It's your 6th building. Is it your 6th building? Are you sure?
Illustrious champion returns.
1.
Welcome home.
And thank you, Webbles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, yeah, it is number 6. You're crazy. You're crazy. BGOP. And I know that it has to be lowercase now. Level 2. Not far from the other one. And Nipe. Level 2. Nipe. And 0930. Oh, by the way, Nipe, you're also a dupe in my Actions Are Not Included series. Oh, interesting. Oh, we can have multiple buildings. You can have as many buildings as you like. Or as many buildings as you can afford, more likely. Now I'm kind of have a bit of... What you must do to get a building? You must win a hype train. Hey, Webbles, thank you for the 250 bits. Whoever is in the lead for bits or subs on a hype train will get a building. So then in this case, BGOP donated 10 subs, and that's the most for anyone, and so he got a building, and I donated 1800 bits, and therefore got it. Yeah. Prefer Patreon or Twitch? Absolutely always Patreon. Patreon is so much nicer for me, but I mean, I understand that anyone would want to have Twitch because you can also get emotes and stuff like that from Twitch. You can't really get much from Patreon. That's why I've saved the save game thing for Patreon. I'm just gonna build it, right? And this one has to be built fast, so I ditch this. Go. Good evening. Oh, watched the whole replay this morning. Wow. I mean, a touch behind on the VODs, but those icons for the buildings look lovely. Thank you. Then you're more than a few behind. Buildings, I don't think buildings can spawn on ore. But I think that, buildings cannot spawn on water either. So not on ore and not on water, but anywhere else. But they can spawn on other entities, but not other buildings. So if I build something outside, then that's why I'm not building things outside, because I don't want it to be smashed. That's why I'm trying to build everything inside factory buildings, because it's also more fun to build in factory buildings when we have the option. Alright, so let's just build the stuff that it says we're missing, right? That's probably what we need. The blueprint used for the hub. The blueprint used for the hub is part of my masterclass, so there's a link on, I mean, if you're talking about this one for the hub, then it's somewhere in the blueprint channel, because it's made by Glirec, and then I've made some weird adjustments, which, oh no. Damn it. That's bad. Bad stuff. That's not allowed. Very much not allowed. There. So if my normal vanilla hub is part of my masterclass, so there's a link on the masterclass to a paste bin, or there's a link in my Discord to all of the blueprints I'm using. But if it's this one, then there's a version on somewhere made by Glidorek. Switch to termites. Not when that one. Factory floor. Oh, okay. It's missing some things. Okay. Think, damn you. Well, we need to find the stuff that's empty. So the stuff that's empty, we just want that. That one. Let's also get that one. And I'm probably needing a few of this. What else? Lots of stuff up here. Whoa. 50? Does this one only go to 50? That's pretty bad. And I guess that's enough, right? That's enough. What about, by the way, we were also supposed to make like 1 million of these. Ah, that's gears. Can I just... Oh yeah, we have a gear factory. Cool. And let's get some steel. Let me just check. It's steel, gears, reds, and concrete. Concrete, I have some concrete here. How much concrete? A bit. Let's get a few of these. Let's get all of this. Some steel, let's get all of this. And let's go grab some gears so we can make more of those facilities. We go over here to Mr. Timbo. Well, we first bump into a few things on the way. And hello, Timbo. Grab all of that stuff. Yes. And then we can make 8. And we'll grab more. Oh, that's not much. Alright, one more. Maybe a bit more than one more. Go, 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 go. 200. Give me 200. Ah, 201, of course.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Ah, server latency. Oh, I'm getting distracted here. Okay, let me just catch up. Pipes. Oh, pipes. You're right. You're right. Perfect, 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 perfect. Thank you. 200 pipes. And we do have 140 of the other ones, so that's fine.
Ow, 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 ow.
And where are we going again? Oh, whoa. What are you doing? What are you not doing? I just want these as well. Go. Good stuff. Oh, there's something up here. That one did not get made. Somehow that was just missing something. Ah, it's a whole lot different from vanilla. You are absolutely right. Even the stuff that's the same, like uranium, is different. I'll show you how different it is. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts. Which means that every time you build something related to... Oh, wow. This one is not even requesting anything. Well, you should be. That one. And that one. And I'm going to go in here and just build a few. It's not much, but it's something. All right. Hey. FRD dot. I thought it was a fry dot, but it wasn't. First time be able to watch Neo streaming. Just didn't know. Spectres, what? Sorry? No links, right? Well, the hub issued by Glidorek. Oh, yes. Oh, you're well informed considering this is the first time you're here. And did someone make the Glial wreck? I think someone posted it, the name, yeah? Good. I think I'm already up. This is such a waste of all the stuff I just went back to pick up. Because it's really not what I'm supposed to be doing now. And some might argue that this is slightly overbuilt. I might tend to agree with that. Slightly overbuilt. Ever so slightly overbuilt. Anything worth building is worth overbuilding, right? One, two, three, four, five. I mean, I think I'll actually do something different here. There. And then basically take this thing out. And then again, I'm going to do it with taking these two. When you need to bulk do stuff in this game, that's just nothing as lovely as doing it with nanobots. It's just so much faster. There's one too many belts at the bottom if you're trimming the belts. Oh yeah. Not that one, but that one as well. You're right. Okay, this one I'll trim it in another way. I'll trim it this way. What's the difference between the blue nanobot capsule and the greenish? Greenish, the blue nanobots built and are doing this, building and deconstructing, while the green ones are destroying plants or trees and power poles sometimes. Right, this is better. I don't know how many are actually built and how many are not built, but it's good. It's going to be something. Actually, it would be really lovely to see how many are actually missing. So could I do that? And then shouldn't I get a warning here now that there's 48, but I don't know how many. Oh, there we go. Finally, 26. I'm missing 26 plus 1 here, 27. All right, good stuff. Well, that was totally not what I wanted to do, so what a waste of time. Ah, okay, don't run away from that. But also just run away over here. Yay! Slowly fixing these corners, one roundabout at a time. And there's a BGOP location here. Ah.
Ow, 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 ow,
Ow, ow, ow, ow, ow. Whiny little runt. There, we can take that one, and I take this one. I mean, it's one of those things where you just have to do it once. Just fix it. How much you got? You got still about 2.6. Alright, let's go back to the hub. And tap a bit more because I'm down to 52. So that's definitely not enough. Of the red circuits, or red shutters there. Should we just get a few more of these? Sure. 56. I'll build a few more of this one. Good. What about... yeah, that's also good. Alright, now finally back to build the red circuits. By now you shouldn't be surprised I'm everywhere. Yes, that's true. That is true.
ow, ow,
But
ow, ow.
that sucks. Well, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be stabbed. That's worse. Whoosh. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Expert driving. Up here. And in you go. I sure hope I need to build this. Oh, look at that robot coming way off. Frostfire. Do you have Angel's Infinite Ores? Nope. Why would I have Angel's Ores in a Krastorio series? That makes no sense. Robots are cheating. That's kind of what they do. Well, I'm not particularly fond of robots these days. Alright, so let's see. I just need 2 things inbound. There.
Our
Fallen
illustrious
Angel.
champion
Thank you.
returns. Welcome home.
I think I'll try one of these, like, opposite meet each other here. How would I do this? I know this can be done cleanly somehow, but I just don't really feel that I can do it cleanly. I think I always make a bit of a mess out of it. Right, I mean, this doesn't look good. Would it look better if it was sort of... And then I'm kind of going like, couldn't I build it here instead? And then one goes in and the other one goes out. Like this? No, it can't, because then it would have to be all the way up there. And then I'm kind of already getting into like weird things. I mean, I guess this is better. Is it? Hard to say. It doesn't feel better. It is super fun. Oh, by the way, I don't know if this is actually feasible. I don't think it is. 45. Yeah, this is not really feasible. This is 1.5 red circuit line. Yep. Well, so much for that idea. 1.5. That's kind of a lot. 1.5 built. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, it sounds like a blue belt. It absolutely sounds like a blue belt. You know what? There's always a better way. That's a hell of a lot nicer. So I know this is not going to do all of it, but when it gets to blue belts, then it'll just whoosh right through. And then I'll realize that it doesn't matter with blue. On the other hand, how many do I have in a row? I have 30 in a row, so if I just cut it down to 20. There. Then it's going to be perfect. Yes. Perfect like this. Exactly 30. Yeah, we'll do that. Look how slow it is when it doesn't get there, there, and there. Why I get in from the stream sides? Not really a good reason. That's for the old design. It might have made marginal sense there, but now it does not. Boom. Rotate? Why is it not? I want to be weird. One inbound here, one inbound there. That's good. I like it. Wow, these are just not really getting there. I just merge it together, right? I mean, there's nothing about it. It's 10. There's nothing to it.
You have returned.
Thank you, Darksider. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Like this. And excuse me. You guys suck. What if I do that? No, they know their value. Yeah. And it's the music. The music is coming online, and I'm gonna take that one. That's actually a perfect location for it to come in. That one. Whee! Love that music. Sulfur, 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 and sulfur, but not that one. And that's it, I guess. One extra at the top can trim. That's important. Good. That's it. That one will build. And I will just... That's gonna be for the second from the top. That one. Yeah, not that one. This is inbound. And I don't have iron anywhere, so... Oh, yeah, I do. Inbound. Bulk info. Inbound. There. And I'm going to do a requester like this. Alright, so sulfuric acid. I'll take 5. This one will be, I don't know, red circuits. I'll take 10. This one will be... where is it? Rare metals. There. 10? Sure. Then also this one should be 10. And I'll just go closest. And we go in here and make sure that this one is not on a balance, but on an inbound. Inbound. And these two are inbound. Everything's great. It's working. Awesome. Ah, yes. Heard you are a streamer. I've been using your base in the book for a year. Mind blown. It's so weird, right? It's so... Okay, so I mean, I guess you've been using my blueprint and you just go like, all right, well, that's a name. But if you're watching anything on YouTube, then you haven't really paid attention if you haven't heard me sort of pushing my Twitch. You missed the last row of sulfur inbound. All right, I did? Oh yeah, that's kind of out of reach. Got it. And let's see. No one should be mentioning that I can trim these. I haven't watched Factorio YouTube at all. I'm just a casual. Gonna have to start it though. Oh well, I have a recommendation for a channel you might like. I hope. These are outbound, so get that in there. Oh. And what else? Do I have any rare metals? Nope. Rare metals should be coming in shortly. Yeah, they're coming in now. Ooh, look at that. And sulfur is coming. And here comes the rare metals. And as soon as we got the first one in. There. I just need one of these buildings so I can grab it. There. Ta-da. Reason for that is because I can now build it in there. All right, so what is it we want with the, oh, right, outputs. It's the inner one, so I'm just gonna make it. here. Nothing? Oh, it's not coming in until I get that one. Okay, never mind. I think I'll just suffice with half a stack full. Okay, let's see. Okay, here it comes. Are you making more than half a belt? Nope, I'm not. I'm making 10 per second. 10. And the red one's coming in. Awesome. Why? You want to be... And also here, we can now change this icon because we now have something else. All right. Let's go back and try to figure out... Stack full for a big box? Yeah. Half stack. Tell outpost what is there. Why am I not getting anything? Okay, the first ones are coming in now. Great. Okay, so what is it we want this for? I think the answer is that one. Power armor. Yeah, so let's just wait until we get 40 of these and then get some electric engines. We know we can pick those up, and that's going to be in our facility called BGOP. 39, 47. All right, I'm getting something. Sure, that's something. Half stack is half a box, so a stack is a full box. Yeah, something. Now, I have to change my blue circuit build because you like yours better. I'm sorry. Need more blue for energy of your power. No, not really. Well, yes, really. I still need this one, but that's not even a big deal. I can't make this one. Already have made it. I can't make anything better power-wise. The next one will be yellow science, but that's... What's that? That's a vehicle thing. So, I can make the portable nuclear reactor, and I think I want to. Actually, I can just back up. And I can make... what are they? They are... I'll make one of these. Unfortunately, I can't make any more of it because that's going to require more uranium. And this mediocre amount of uranium... Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Actually, I do want more because it's just not... Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that.
Ow, 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 ow.
I almost destroyed our only fuel location. Oh, yeah. You know, this one is... It's actually so close. Look how close it is. Hey, Conrad, good to see you. 15.
Returns. Welcome home.
It just didn't work once. All right. I have one stack. If I wanted to make 26, then I need 13 stacks of this crap. That's 13 stacks. All right. Good stuff. Or something. And then we need some red circuits, and we need some steel. Where is my red circuit build? I think it's over here.
Ow, ow, ow,
Well, not there. There.
ow, ow, ow,
I tried to hit that tree, but I failed. I can't do that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And now I need to go to the steel. Oh, I also need... okay. Wow. I just want some legs so I don't have to run around it or drive around in the car anymore.
ow, 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 ow.
Up. And that's the steel. 200, 1, 2. 600 plus 6. Something. Plus more. That one. 12. I have 6 more, so that's 6. Well, there's actually more. Iron gears. I can do one more. Can't believe that we ran out of this one anyway, even despite what we did. So I have 4 more. I don't know if there's any point to making them myself. That one. Nah, by the time these ones are actually done, then I will have able to pick more up here from this one, I guess. Otherwise we'll start working on it. Alright, let me just check. Is there any reason why or could we make it faster? We could make it kind of faster. There. These are not necessary to upgrade. There. And then on the outside. Sweet. And that's it. And let's go up and get that factory. Oops. What? I love hacking all factories to be slightly faster. I don't. It's one of those where you just feel like, oh, it's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong. Okay, and I also need to make sure that I can pick up some here. Exactly what I needed, 40. So I can exactly make this one. If I just had one modular armor that I would remember to leave out before I did that. And then make a power armor. Woohoo! Alright, let's go up to our uranium processing plant. It's up here. Go. That should be the 26 that I need in total. That's it. Everything is built. This should consume a full belt. So if I want more, I'm gonna have to get one more belt in here. Oh crap, I needed one more just for the illustration. Damn. This one has 2,000. Yeah, I need one more for the chest. What about this one? This has 8k, so I clearly need to consume more than I'm consuming right now. Look at that one, it actually changes color. Nice. I wonder if... Yeah, I'm consuming it now at 30 per second. There's no way that this is not 30 per second. Yep, 4 items out from uranium. Yes, indeed. Look at that. Awful, good, awful, 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 awful. So it's even worse than normal. The ratios are still the same, but there's just also a chance to get a bit of iron and a bit of stone out of it, which is kind of what I've forgotten to deal with. So that may be what you meant, like there were 4 items out. So I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna get that one, and I'm gonna get that one. All right. Some of them. Ow! 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 Ow, 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 ow. Yep, that's the thing. Don't forget to take my break. Thank you, Trelator. Appreciate it. Let's see. There. No? Oh, that's the wrong one. Awful type of production science. Not entirely. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's actually pretty good. Well, this is okay. I mean, I'd like to get more, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Do that one. That one, that one, that one. There. All right. Let's take a break. Oh, what a beautiful base we have here. Okay, so we have blue circuits. We have a power armor. We have uranium being processed, not fast, but something. And then let me know if what you think is the next step we should take. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. Robot Hub, more in this series. Hello, Calicus Play. My vote is for Robot Hub. Get everything made so you don't have to run around handcrafting. But I like handcrafting. Okay. So, in all honesty, the reason why I haven't done a Robot Hub yet is because I actually wanted a tier 3 facility, and I was kind of hoping I would get a tier 3 facility somewhere around here. What I might do is just deconstruct Timbo. Good old Timbo, never fails. I think we'll deconstruct Timbo now that we didn't get a tier 3 hub sort of available. What happens if it fills up with stone iron? Then I'm screwed, and then everything stops, and then I'm gonna complain, and there's nothing more about it. That's just the way it is. Well, 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 Timbo. You've served us well, but no more. So it looks like there is a constant demand since, I mean, stuff is being output here, right? Yep. That's a problem for future needles. Exactly. Not something I bother with right now. Yeah, move the wood to a tier 2. Absolutely. So I want to get that one. Just feed it. Get it out. Yeah. That means we actually have to build an awful lot of... Oh, look at that. We can't even build a RoboHub, so I guess that's going to be a no right now. We can't build a RoboHub if we don't have anything else. Oops. So in order for us to do that, we have to have logistics system. In order for us to do logistics system, we need to get at least a bit of utility cards. So in order for us to make utility cards, let's go check that out. Processing units, we got it. Low density structures, nope. And rocket fuel, nope. But rocket fuel we can make. We can make it iron plus light oil plus oxygen. Iron plus ammonia plus oxygen. Ammonia? Iron plus hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride plus oxygen? Weird. You have red load on the outside? Yep, I do. If this was to make any sense. Otherwise, it doesn't really serve much purpose. There we go. Much faster. Oil water back. Damn. It's all your bad ideas, right? I'm totally blaming you guys for this. Absolutely. There. Good. Alright, let's look at the rocket fuel options. Ammonia. Hydrogen and nitrogen. Do we have one of these air condenser things? How do we make one of those air condenser things? Atmospheric, so that's a bit of engines and a bit of greens. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's not water yet. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Water plus 5. There we go. I need some greens. Yes, I need some engines. I'll take some engines. They are here. Thank you. Oops, I'll take the rest as well. And I will then bake atmospheric condenser. Ooh. What's that? That's steel gears and steel things. There we go. And actually one of the things I should be doing is just... I kind of feel I should be taking... What are you taking this one? There's nothing here that... That's an iron beam. That's over there. So nothing about this. Okay. Anyway. This one couldn't be anywhere else. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Okay, so yeah, I've completely messed up this part. Doesn't matter. It's all going the way of the dodo. You had a setup for chlorine and oxygen. Maybe that's easier. So if I can just extract 30 nitrogen every 30 minutes, that's not much. Can I make more of those? Nitros, thank you.
Returns. Welcome home.
And 30 every 20 seconds. Okay, so it's faster. Captain speed 1.5. Okay, but still, you know, it's free stuff. Free stuff is kind of interesting because we have lots of facilities, so we can take a big facility and just go like, all right, you make tons of this. So this one is in a chemical plant consuming 1 per second. No, 10 per second. Not going for light fuel with oxygen. No, I'm not, because light fuel and oxygen means light fuel only can come from oil, and oil seems to be something that's limited. I mean, I don't know if it is, but... expected resources 5.4 million, but expected resources for all of this is 2.4 million. That's weird. Productivity isn't that much. I have 20% productivity. That's really weird. Really strange. Yeah. Yeah, so if I just make a stupid amount of those condensers, then I could make this one all in one. I have an oxygen facility there that we can request the oxygen coming in. And I don't think I want one of the closer ones. I want one that's a bit far away. I think I want... Let's take this one. BGOP is here, so let's go down and take that one. Yeah, that's the deal. Good. And how many do we need? I don't know. All right, so one is giving us 30 every 30 seconds. That's the slowest one, so let's keep that in mind. That's 1 per second, but its crafting speed 1.5, so it's 1.5 per second. I needed 10 per second to get one going, so if I have 10, then I have 2 chemical plants, 1.5 chemical plants. If I have 30, so it's 30 of those plus 20, so it's 50. I just need 50 of those. Just need 50 of these atmospheric condensers. Can we do that one? Actually, this is much nicer or easier. There. Okay. Yep, there are gears. Don't care about gears. We'll... Whoa, someone rotated it while I was looking the other way.
Our illustrious champion.
Answer fine. Thank you for the 17. Good to see you.
Home.
Not sure if that HCl is producing enough to support both. I don't think so. You're... Okay, so I'm not going to take... Is the extrusion taken care of in these factories? Yes. As long as your feed, they are hooked up to the network, then everything inside is powered. And I'm going to take that belt here. Munching on more of this. Well, BGOP, if you're leaving now, then I'll probably take someone else. I thought it was just like an elegant option to take one of yours when you were here. Maybe you already left, but so be it. So be it. Couldn't this one just be going down there? And then I could take... Ah, no, I couldn't. Doesn't matter. Keep munching on this. Yep, lighting is also one of the options. Yes, indeed. Which is nice. Oh, I don't have any of these, so just take a few. Just keep munching on the steel. Gears, I don't know how many I need, but I mean, I'm getting them, so it's good. Now it started thinning out here. Somehow one side is doing much better than the other side. Alright, that should be good. Go to this one. These two. Good stuff. I have no idea how many. I said I wanted like 50 or something. Oh, now it's engines. And we just empty this belt. Got it. And engines. Nope. Yes. And that one. Still not. Here. Just the last bits. Okay, so now I have 39 plus 10, so I just need one more, then I got the 50 I think I need. Now it's greens. Okay, I can take greens. There, that's it. Okay, never mind. And that's it. So that's all I need. I'm probably going to need a few of these as well. And they also need some beams, so that's another thing. Come on, get more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take a few of those. Oh, actually, I also had another lane up here that I could have mixed. There. That's just a bit of everything. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. What else? These ones are definitely going to be needing... I have 230. That should be enough. Should be. What else can we come up with that we need? Don't forget +1. +1. The old +1. We need some chemical plants. I have chemical plants. Oh yeah. How long was it take before I remember this? A while, I guess. Unfortunately, it's not really working very well. This one needs some fuel. Some coke. Oh, now I remember why I suddenly have some coke in my... Oops, well done. Hmm? Yeah, it's not working as long as I don't have power, so... Oh, coal is dead. Wow. Coal is not great. I can't afford for you to be dead. For sure. Even though I have a bit here. I think it's 3. So, go here. Go here. There. No, only 2. So that's this one. Unfortunately not working yet because we don't have the stuff we need. Oh, hold on. Actually, I could make just one of those, right? Steel plates? Sure. I'll make at least one of those, and then we have our fuel plant working. I wonder how long it works. Oh yeah, and the whole +1 thing was still a thing. Engines. Damn. Engines. How did we just not have the engines for this? Yeah, that's a fine parking lot. One more. Okay, and chemical plants, I have 3. That's cutting it a bit close. There's 15. And what else do we need? Some fuel. I got some spare steel. Yes, I do. All right, let's see if we can get some fuel crafted immediately. How's this one? Ah, it's empty. Yeah, so now we need more uranium in order to actually build stuff. Okay, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of ow, ow, ow involved. Oh, steel. Go, 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 go. Have you seen that Clone replaces construction drones with companion drones? Nope. Isn't that the same? It's a little compilotron, right? So what's the difference? There, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. It's kind of... Alright, so now I can finally take these two. Now my option is I could take this one out and get one pair of legs. How do we get... Do we get the legs? Do we have the legs yet? Nope, we don't. That's also... It's called exoskeleton, right? Yeah, it's also one of these, so... No can do. And then I actually don't think I want it anymore. Ow, 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 ow. This is not at all stressful. Good thing, though. Okay. Right. Because I want this one to stay around for some Coverex. You have MK1 legs. I do? MK1 legs. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, that's how what they look like. They're like these things here. So I just need a few additional engines, electric engines. That's fine. We can get those, grab those right here. Great. 1, 2.5. And then build a set of legs. I'll take these out and then I'll build one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Oh, right. This fuel was actually better to have in this one. Get that out. And then legs. Whee! They cannot tell any difference. Whatever. Alright. Legs definitely worth it. Yes. Okay, maybe since BGOP left, then we do something as well. There's another BGOP here. There's also a Vitu up here. It's close to water, so that's nice. We can also do a Roundhound out there. Roundhound is not around today. A Roundhound today. We can also go all the way up there and do the Heimdall one. I want to take a level 3 one. We don't have the fighter guy. That guy. I think it's going to be Roundhound. Let's have a look at... Okay, so what is it we want to do? We want to get... I feel there's something over here we need. Oh yeah, concrete. Or not concrete, but roads. Ah, see, that one's dead. There. There. Good stuff. Is this also requesting some coke? Yes, it is. Then it's... Oh, it's requesting coal, so never mind. And now we go for Roundhound. So, is this smaller grid the usual vanillum? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Much, much smaller. The reason it's smaller is because this is a chunk based, so everything is focused on the chunk. Because all of these buildings will be built in the middle of the chunk, and therefore it makes sense to have everything chunk based. Boop, boop. Go, robots. Yep. Companion zones instead of commanders, what? Just another name? Yeah, that's also my thought. It's like, if it's just another name, then it doesn't really matter much, does it? But I don't know. So, why racing? Hasting? No, it's just an option. I have to do these, so I have a power grid everywhere. Otherwise, I had to do something ugly and silly, and I didn't want to do. I'm not ugly and silly. So I didn't want to do it. It's a new mod from Clonan, better than construction drones, it claims. Yeah, okay, but does it do anything? Everyone's just said, do you know that it's called companion drones instead of construction drones? And so far, the only thing I know is that it has changed the name. And good evening, Jeff. Oh, it's better. All right. Well, that's just a marketing scam. Looks like they fly. Okay. All right. So, I'd like to not have you active, by the way. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can just go. Boop. Now everything's just not working. You, my friend. 1.5 per second. That means I'm gonna do 3 of these. That's not 3. There, plus that one.
Our illustrious champion
Here.
returns.
And then that should be even, right? 4.5. Yes, perfect. And Sebastian, thank you for the 16. HTT. I don't know what HTT is, but it's broken. Thanks, you and hi. Yeah, I did tag everyone. Okay, so what was it? This was 4.5 per second, so... $18. 27. 31.5. Okay. Hype Train Tracker. Oh, I thought it was like HTTP, but without the P. So it's like hypertext transfer, but no protocol or something. So, Spectars, I started watching your videos with Welcome to Factorio series, prompted me to buy Factorio. Ooh, hear that, developers? Since then, I have watched nearly every series since then. This is my first time watching on stream. I can't wait. I can't sit for long enough to watch any streamers. Your videos are great, informative. Goodbye. That's all right. It's totally fine. Usually, I would also imagine that a lot of people here are also doing other stuff on the other screen at the same time. And how much in this column? 10. I think this is the build. Oh, what? This is the build I was looking for, or just sort of gauging in my. There we go. 45 of each. Yeah, you made me put 700 hours into a game. Whew, what a time waster. Hello, Greasy. Wife came in disturbed. Well, say hi to her from me or from us. Bedtime for you. All right, Betty. Thank you for joining. It's awesome. Your hub blueprint have one error. Storage chest for red belt filter is wrong. I know. It's one of those. I always deliberately leave an error in so that I can always see if it's my blueprint. Last time it was infinite steel chest, and this time it's the red belts. So it's kind of a thing I do. It's like my little signature. Your city block rail sections does not match up with the station blueprints. I think they do. One blue belt. Yeah, so 45. So 45. If I can get 45 per second and I can go in here, make it into ammonia. And this one is taking what? This is taking 10 of each. So it's like this. And then we still have these 5 are just not enough. Hey, Vincino, thank you for the 7. Racings don't match up with city block stations. The 4 lanes are a bit narrower. Don't match up with city block stations. City block stations.
More shall gather.
What was that?
More shall enter the fray.
Oh, it's Ed. Look at that. It seems the patron interaction after a month of inactivity decided to start working again. Huh. That's odd. But thank you. Welcome, new patron. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's been offline for more than a month, and then it just decides to, hey, you know what? I had a break. We were on a break. Is marked as I'm not going to update this anymore from cloning, unlike Companion, where it seems like a continuation of the previous month. So far, compared to the constructors, new releases. Okay. So it's just, it's the same wine on new bottles. All right. Okay. So I'd like to have something that matches with this. How would I do that? Oh, I can't. Good evening, Chuckmeister. Oh, by the way, or let me just check in Discord if they are working on it. Okay. So it looks like they're hard at work on the Hype Train tracker, but so I'm not going to be bothering them. Looks like the companion drones fly, which bypass the derpy pathfinding. Yeah, okay. That's maybe Clonan has been watching it and go like, yeah, okay. You can easily double both and use 9 chemical plants to process. I can easily double both, but can I double both in this facility? I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm not sure. So nothing comes in, right? So I can just squeeze it all the way out to the edge like this. That's, how much is this? That's 12. Okay. See, that's not working because I can't get the stuff out. They do not pass fluids through. I don't think so. You know what? It's worth trying. What are we going to do? How are we testing this? We're testing this by making 2 here. And then I am going to build a big storage box of storageness. I don't think so. Right. Well, Jeff, if you get the Hype Train thing to work again, then I'd like to know. I think there are other people would like to know. Is that? Yeah. Okay. So this one is now consuming from that one, but nothing comes in here. This one isn't going through here, so that's going to be a no. Okay, confirmed, or deconfirmed, or disfirmed, or whatever. I'd like to do something with 10, but I can't really do something with 12 on this cycle here. No, 5 columns of 12 does not fit, because a column of 12 has to be all the way up here. And then when I make the next column, I can't get the materials out anywhere. So I think we're blocked until Timber is around to help us get new credentials for it. The old ones expired and it's not documented. Can you believe it? A programmer who doesn't document things. So can you just yell at him in Discord? I mean, that being said, for everyone, I mean, I can say this, but it is actually really well documented. Sort of considering this is just a hobby work, right? So, okay, it's going to be something with 10. I have to do 10. I can't do more than 10. Also because then I can just, let's build it up here. Boom. That one. And that one. That's the 60 of the one type. And then I need 40 of the other type. That should be feasible, right? That's 40 of the other type. Yeah? I get gas outside it again. Don't stop with those silly ideas. And that would be twice as much as before. So before I had 45, so now I have twice as much. Whatever that is. Whatever twice as much as that is. Yeah. Or maybe we'll do something like this. Like this one. So being the hydrogen. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except it's only 9. Then I can take it and I can just build it like this. Go here. And I would need like this. No reason not to do the middle one. And oops, this one goes out. This one goes up here. And actually, this one just goes one up, because why not? And that one goes out. Good evening, Fixu. Timbo is alive and on the problem now. Awesome. Well, then it shouldn't be long until everything is just sunshines and rainbows again. Oh, I got my son, technically, but got a really cool game for my daughter. She loves rainbows. She's 11. Oh, she loves unicorns. She's 11, so that's kind of a thing. So we got a game called Unstable Unicorn, which is a super fun game about... It says it's a fun card strategy game about your two favorite things, unicorns and destruction. And it's just about building a deck of weird, strange unicorns that kill and maim each other. It's super fun. And yeah. So she can go like, oh, this is so cute. And I go like, this is... Because basically a narwhal and a rhino, they're unicorns as well. Unicorns are evil. Some of these are. All right, this is good. Except that I now need 39 plus 6 plus 10. That's okay. This is 40, 50, 50. We just need 50 more. Well, the good thing it didn't take long to build the other 50, right?
Ow, 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 ow.
But it's gonna make 90 per second. I think that's good. That's not bad. You have a granddaughter? Who said it was a granddaughter? I think I said my daughter. And if I didn't, then I obviously meant that.
Ow, ow.
But thank you for thinking I'm 35. I take that as a compliment. 12k? Okay, we're actually using quite a lot of wood then. Alright, and there, that's something. And I guess we take this. engines first. Up, that's too much. And then there's the green circuits, that's fine. We can always find more green circuits, that's not a problem. Well, not always. Happy birthday, thank you. I've created one. And how many do we have stockpiled now? 2 plus, that's 5 more. There, that's it. Wow, that's just 50 more, nice. That was not very difficult, actually. Surprise. And we need to build one of these. That's just a lot of random iron stuff, so. And there. Good. Okay, this I think is a good facility we're building now. It's one of those where we're happy to have lots of space so that we can just build it. I got lost. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, it's down there. It's Roundhound. I got the +1. Well, 130, 113. I think that's enough. No logistics hub. Nope, we haven't. We don't have logistics research, so you can see logistics system without blue circuit, blue boxes. It's kind of difficult to make a logistics hub. Kind of. Oh, yeah. That's actually true. We kind of need a few of these. Welcome home. Thank you, Donnie, for the 9 months. Have a pleasant evening, everyone. Thank you. And you too. Boom. Boom. And boom. There. And luckily I can make a lot of these. HCG working again. Ooh, did it trigger? Yes, it did. Oh, thank you, Timbo. You're awesome. I don't know if Timbo is here. Look at that. The hype train is working. Whee! Hey, Barthak. Thank you. Oh, no. I can't get out of this. I'm going to get stuck. I need to build this one. Just get here, yes. I mean, Timbo, you know we have to break things just to get you here. All right, and okay, thank you for 200 bits. And for anyone who does not know, since Cybertron did not know, and I just never really occurred to me that I had to explain that. Oh yeah, I can walk on the edges. That's true. It was that it is possible for you to have more than one building. There are lots of people who have many buildings. And thank you, Nipe, for the 200 bits as well. I think it's the same names we see all over the place, right? And XXRXCX, thank you for the tier 2 for 22 months. Have you just been lurking for a bit? Or I just feel I haven't seen you for a while. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 300 bits. Choo-choo. Yes, we are got the choo-choo going. Well, I think this is a perfect time. Yeah, I've been lurking. Okay, cool. Cool. And then you go like, no, I've been talking every episode, just giving you hints. Busy moving. Ooh, interesting. Where are you moving? Yeah, oh, whatever. What are we going to do here? We're just going to stand here. If this is the perfect time to engage with the hype train. Because I'm just standing here. We could activate it, but I think this is actually a remarkably good one. Hold on, how much power does it take? That depends. It doesn't depend on anything. This takes 250 and I have 100, so that's 25 megawatts of power. In with mother, she's aging and I'm the only son. Oh yeah, Timbo. No, Jeff, it's not even a hype train yet. It's not even a hype train. Hey, Nipe, thank you for the 800. That is so nice of you. XXRXDX. That's so nice of you. And then it's a one hell of a sacrifice to just make sure that you take good care of her.
A generous bestowal.
And that also means you have to stay out of sort of too many social gatherings so you don't drag any virus back home. Yeah, well, I mean, I've just been with my parents for the majority of the day, and I just could not imagine the sacrifice you're doing. What? Jeff, Timbo's around. I'm not risking it. Aw, come on. Thank you, PJJ. Also want to join in on that one. We're still not a hype train. Maybe get the pipes for the handcraft? No. No, this is fine. I like handcrafting. We have to be paying attention here. And that is Barthak with the 5 gift subs and Paladin Cindy with a 1 gift sub. So Paladin, I think you were just thinking if you could snatch it. But Barthak made sure that it is actually a hype train and not a faux train. A faux hype train. No, it's a hype train. Yes. Nice one. Right, so the thing is, if we get a level 3 hype train, which is possible, thank you Timbo. Wow, certainly a hype train. 5,251, wow.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, now I get it. 100k big badge. Wow. Congratulations, Timbo. And congratulations to me. Well, you're gonna have to make a choice between which one of your awesome badges you want to display, because you have 100,000, but you also have the gift sub badge. Now I get why.
Come, steal yourself.
Which one to pick? Oh, the luxury problems you have. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. As I was saying, if we get a level 3 hype, a resplendent offering. That's my second favorite emote. If we get a level 3 hype train and it goes in the middle, then that will be the Robo Hub. And I think that's a prestigious building to get. Becoming the Robo Hub. Well, I like Magnanimous better than Resplendent, but that's just me. Well, it's at level 0 exactly on a level 3. Does that mean it is a level 3? No, it's a level 2. It's exactly just a level 2, right? Yeah, level 2 hype train. And Barthak with 5 gift subs and Timbo with 5k subs, or 5k bits. What's the tier above Magnanimous? There's no tier above Magnanimous that anyone have seen. But since Fry Guy's donation was a Magnanimous dispensation, then it's probably nothing above that. Wow, Timbo, I think you just stunned everyone. Just dead quiet. That one. Yeah, Timbo killed it. I'm not gonna switch it on with any. Well, if not for the bits, then the subs can get them.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, XXRXDX, with a 300 more. It was too quiet, right? It was too quiet. Yeah, and as I said, if we get a level 3 hype train, then it's also like a really prestigious location if it doesn't spawn like in the middle of nowhere. Right, missing something there and missing something there. Do we have enough? Yeah, I think we have enough. I don't. I'll just make the rests. I think we was missing that. Hey, Artifind! Woo! Look at that! Snatching that one right up.
With determination.
Thank you so much. 10 gift subs. So nice of you. And I don't know why. Well, maybe I do know why. But it's just every time I see it, you know, it's just an obelisk in in Darkest Dungeon. And I know it's not because you have any particularly interest about Darkest Dungeon. It's just it's just a more memorable character than just a name in chat.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Smoke Banana Peels. Thank you for the 5 months of Twitch Prime. And 4 and 249.
A new subscriber.
PT's bits left. Come on, people. I'm not here to win. Just to get the badge. Yep. Love Darkest Dungeon. Ah, I got it as a gift from you. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That was actually really nice.
It fills you with
I mean, not of me, but of... I was like, oh, that's nice of me. It wasn't technically a gift from me. It was a gift from Red Hook Studios. And Barthak does not want to let that one go down easily. So donate another 10 gift subs. Now it's a level 3. That means it's going to be a big building. That means if we get a... if it spawns a cool place, then we'll get it to be the hub. Robo Hub. Okay, I'll even go so far as to say if it doesn't spawn an absolutely horrendous place, then it's going to be a Robo Hub. If it's just going to be a slightly awkward place, then it's going to be the Robo Hub. Which is the next thing we want to build after we sort of build all the rest of the things that we need.
A new subscriber arrives.
Level 3.
Determination.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those were last week's number. What?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Anyone know next week's lottery numbers? Oh, no. Don't think a lot of people know that.
Welcome.
And the people who know,
Your
they probably don't want to
steadfast
share it.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It's number 2. That one. And I'm pretty sure we had the excess out. Yeah, and useless outbound, right? Yes. Perfect. Ta-da! Are we done? Nope. Barthak was the last one.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Why is thanking for icons is your message posted? Yeah, because I don't like the spam in chat. That's why I asked for it to be deleted, because I don't want to see it. Roundhound is not here. Yeah, and it's also like someone I'm also kind of has sort of left suddenly is Good Gamma. Good Gamma was battling with BGOP for a couple of months for a #1 spot, and then just completely disappeared.
Ow, 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 ow.
I like the driving in sand. Like,
Welcome back.
Sagnarian, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Today's history was broken. 93. Yeah, that's it. Like, if you're picking lottery numbers and you pick like numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever, then you are also guaranteed that if those numbers come out, there's gonna be a lot of other people who have it. Okay, so we now need to make a robot.
Your steadfast
Hey, thank you,
loyalty is greatly
XXRXDX. There's still a bit of way until you capture the Timbo's lead. Yeah, so Barthak with 15 subs and Timbo with 6k bits.
Your
Those are the ones who get
steadfast
the
loyalty
buildings,
is greatly
and I'm just writing in
appreciated.
chat.
You have returned.
Now, I don't know that it's not exactly season for Thanksgiving, but something I'm really thankful of is the fact that, obviously, the community is so generous that I don't
Our modest fellowship
have to take
expands.
sponsorships for YouTube.
Praise the
I'm starting to get contacted a lot more for sponsorships, and I'm really happy to not be forced to take it. I'm not saying forced, it's a silly word, but I really like that I can say like, no, I don't really feel comfortable with it. There are some companies I would like to have a sponsorship with, but a lot of the random companies, then I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to be doing that. And I love it. And I hope that you also appreciate that on YouTube and hear that it's not like, a refreshing beverage brought to you by some, I don't know, chemical water. Nah, not just that. Glorious Biohazard. It's a lot of different ones, but of course that one is always there. It's various games, mainly just playing games, and I might do it at some point just because for started like we could do a sellout Sunday or sellout Saturday or something like that.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Wow, Chris, you're awesome! Holy shit! Hopefully Timbo can't make it. Oh, that is so perfect. That is so perfect, Chris. That's so perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. I mean, for me, and also just that you steal it from Timbo. That's awesome. Always good to steal it back. Payback time. The only thing that would make it sweeter would be if Timbo was a bad loser. So please, Timbo, can you just bitch and moan about it just a bit, just to really just sell it? Thank you so much, Chris. Wow. Look at those. Yeah, it's number 1 and 2 are moderators. Haha. So if I get more moderators, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go, Timbo, playing the role. I mean, nothing makes victory feel better than a sour loser. That's just like, yeah. I mean, I was happy about winning, but now, I'm gonna savor the moment. Yeah, see who's laughing now. Like, screw you guys, I'm going home. Thank you so much, Chris. And it was actually a really good snipe, because if you had sniped it and it rolled over to level 4, then it would have been risky, right? And but let's not Big Wolf Timbo. No, that's not right. Big Wolf Chris. All right, let's see where it goes. Well, bread and butter is healthy. I have a tough time seeing this as a good position for a hub. Yeah, snipe with the same tactic you did. Yes. Chris, I know I said it, but I don't think this is gonna be... Looks perfect. Yeah. Let's see where the other one lands. Okay, Bartek, let's see if you can get one more here, or maybe just kind of in this area. Beach house. It's an absolutely wondrous beach house. Oh. It's not exactly a good position either. Why? Why? I was just telling you. Nope. Well, it's kind of like... It's almost on the same line. Almost. So it's almost something. You wanted random. Oh, I absolutely want random. I'm so happy about the random, because random has emergent patterns. This is not actually very random, but it's still close enough for our purpose. But it has emerging patterns. Like, for me, look at that. I have 4 up here grouped very much. I mean, there's nothing in this area, but there's 4 grouped really close. That doesn't look random to me, which is like huge fallacy. Like, nothing up here. All this is empty. Yet we have 4 pretty close. Also down here, we're starting to get not just this is a suburb that's sort of grown into the metropolis, but now this is not really a suburb. It's a separate city that's just kind of getting closer. Yeah, I may have to kick someone out. I think it's still Timbo we kick out for the RoboHub. I think this is the best one we have around here that has the right size. So, and all right, so, but then again, RoboHub is not actually the next thing we're going to do, because we need rocket fuel, and we need low density structure, and we need yellow signs, and then, and only then, can we make a RoboHub, because we need logistics system. I mean, I could handcraft 250 of these. All right, if there's a moderator awake, and then while I'm taking a break, then let's ask a question to chat. Should we handcraft the stuff we need, so we just rush the 250 yellow signs so we can focus on the RoboHub, or should we build things properly, like build the rocket fuel, build the low density tractor, build the yellow signs, and then get it in the right way? So rush it or do it right? Let's have that question, and then I'll take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, Jack, I'll read your chat when I get back. See you in a bit. All right, we are back, and what a vote we have here. Okay, industrial hellscape, artisanal handcrafting. Okay, let's see where that. It is true that there's always, but then again, I mean, I think that with us doing it this way, if you want one of these votes, and you're seeing that yours is lagging behind by 5%, you might go like, you know what, I can actually make a difference. So click, 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 and then it's in the lead, and then someone has the same opinion just about the other one, go like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna get it a bit in the other side. Now, I wish these were real votes and actually reflected the yeah. Did 3 minutes? Yeah, I noticed, but that's okay. You spent the time on crafting the message more than setting the timer. That's fine. It's looking good. Looks like we are going to do things right. This is, of course, a trap. Whoa, Conrad. So, Conrad, did you vote for the industrial hellscape? That's a lot of... And I lost. Just wasted my 2k points on votes. Well, that's not... I didn't. You didn't. So you were actually on the losing side. Despite 214. So, I mean, London, isn't that always how you want to go, like with a democracy? It's like, oh, I just wasted my vote. Well, no, you didn't. You cast your vote and you just didn't win. You just... Yeah. Okay, so Jack Street Flash 1FX found your channel on YouTube and couldn't get enough of your train world. So I watched like the whole Let's Play in 4 days. Now at Train Megabase. Thank you. I'm impressed. And I'm also just... It's something that I just... I understand it, but I don't understand it. Recently, I've found the YouTube channel Viva La Dirt League, and I've been just now my recommended is just only that, basically. Also watching a bit of Key and Peele. So now those are the only things on my recommended page these days. And I've just been munching through that like forever and ever. It's just because when you find a channel that has such a legacy. So I understand it from that perspective, but I don't understand it with the perspective of my channel. You're like, really? I mean, I appreciate watching it, but I don't think anyone should listen to me for that long time. All right, so the result was do things right. I love you guys. I love you guys. Awesome. Paladin Sandy is going to be reserved for another power. Let's actually look at the power. We're up to 105. Yeah, before we do activate yellow science, then I think we need to do this. Okay, so we now need to make some rocket fuel. That means we're going to take some of this and some oxygen. So maybe this one, or maybe down here. Can you use the yellow signs in the regular labs? Nope. Have to use it in these labs. Here, the advanced labs. Twitchy emotes are locked for me in the channel emotes list. Okay, weird. Hey, good evening, Mark. Listening to news for 24 hours straight can put you at risk of a coma. Too calming. I don't know, just watch it at 1.5 speed. I mean, I'm assuming that most of you would watch it at a slightly increased speed, right? Third kind of lab. Yes, there's a research something. And there's a quantum lab as well. There's a quantum lab. That's what it's called. So I think we're going to build it down there. It's close to that one, close to that one. I want to reserve this for another one of these beautiful, weird locations that make power out of water and a bit of fuel. Yeah. And let's see what we need. We need some iron, some ammonia, some oxygen, and it's going to happen in a fuel refinery. Okay, so that's good to know, because we need lots of fuel refineries then. Do I have any? Nope. They are built ad hoc. So, fuel refinery. I have one. Steel, iron, gears. Okay. You also seem to almost make my idea that I had been pitching to Nilos with the labs in the middle and all the production slowly circling outwards. Yeah. Is there a good thing we could do a prediction for the second half of the stream? Any ideas? Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Great idea for predictions. It's a good way to farm some points if you're better than the average, I'm guessing. Let me just see the crafting speed of these. This is crafting speed 1, and it consumes... what? 50 out of per 16. Who knows what that is? 50 divided by 16. 3. So I have 90 divided by 3. Probably not what I wanted. Yeah, so that... I can't believe I just typed it into a calculator. Oh, right. I think my son is 8 years old. He's not very good in school, but he's pretty good at math. So he's... so we had like this, I don't know what it's called, like yearly appraisal, the teachers conference. Us parents talked to the teachers on Teams, of course. And the math teacher was like, yeah, we really are concerned about his math skills. And I was like, really? Okay, I think he's pretty good. Well, he tries to do things in his mind, but he really needs to understand that he has to put it on paper. And I was like, but if he can do it in his mind, isn't that... It's important that he understands that you have to put it onto paper, do the calculations. Like, because I think it's pretty good. And it just annoys me because I've always been like averse to just writing things down, but because just keeping numbers in my head, it's something that some people can do, right? Some people can do that, and yeah. So today we were making some kind of, I don't know what it's called. Let me just see if that can be translated. Anyone else Danish here that knows? It's called apple slices, but that's not true. Original. Anyway, it's some pastry Danish thing that you make. You cook it, and it's like little balls of. It's basically the same dough as you use for waffles. It's just little balls. Very nice. And you don't put disgusting cheese in it like you Dutch people do. It's just really nice. It's nice. It's not disgusting. It's nice. Wow. There you go. All Dutch people just unsubbed. Æbleskewer, yes. So anyway, we make those, and there you can make 7 at a time. So my dad was asking my son, who's 8, who said like, oh, we made 4 portions of 7, but then 2 extra. How much is that? And he was like, and we're like, all right, 28, and then 2 extra. Like, okay, I think that's pretty good for an 8-year-old who's just generally not good in school. And I was like, if they're not even doing really multiplication, and they're certainly not doing multiplication sort of like without paper, and just him just doing it, I was like, why the hell are they so hyped about him? He must write it down. I was like, how about just figure out if you can actually do shit instead of just do it in an inefficient way? But then I mean, I also know for myself, I was always the one who was contrarian and go like, well, if I can do it, then I'm not going to do it your way. I'm going to do it my way. Oh, that's some of these. Let's get those in. There, pipes. Didn't we have one of these that just, no. All right, that's 23, 28, and 30. And then one more for the icon, and then we just keep stuff in here. I'm a senior and get penalized on my calculus for not showing enough work. Yeah, there is a risk if he had done all that calculations in his mind and came back with 26, then we go like incorrect. But if he had been like articulating like, all right, 7 plus 7 is 14, and then 7 plus 7 is 14, and then 14 plus 14 is 26, and we go like, there's the problem, right? But if you just go like, and then come up with the wrong number, then you're not even going to get partial credit. You're just going to get no credit. So if you only want to jump to the conclusion, then you damn well better get it right.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh my god, that's the worst driving. That's not the one. It's Fry Guy. This one. Let's see. My guess is Fry Guy is not around today. Nope. How can you put research in queue? That's something you activate before you start the game, unfortunately. Or you can do a console command, but then you disable achievements. And we'll do that one. Yet again. We're missing a lot of this. He's a master lurker. Nope, he's I can just check his username, so yeah. Reasoning behind writing it down, but I never did it until university either. Yeah, I mean, I understand that it's a good practice, but I wouldn't be saying like it's a problem. I would go like, it's good practice to do it. Get into the habit of writing things down, because then you get partial credit if you mess up. Okay. What is this? I want... Okay, so no oxygen is on the outside, which is fine. I'll take that on now. Up and up. You know what? I think I'll do it the other way around. Just feels better. There. And that's going to be input, input, output, output. Input, output, output, input. There. If you don't write it down, they don't know if he cheated. Yeah, I don't think he's cheating on this math. I completely understand it from their side. It is a good practice, and I was also just agreeing with them, but I did not like the fact that they were sort of making it out to be a problem. All right, it's not a problem. It's just I'll support that. If you write it down, then you get more. Yeah, it's nicer if you write things down. Obviously, it is, and I'm fully support that. But I wouldn't call it a problem. It's just annoyed me, especially when I just today just saw. I mean, just confirmed to me like, yeah, he is pretty good. For someone who's not really particularly good in school, then that's one thing that he's quite good at. And then the fact that they were highlighting that, I was like, no. Focus on other things, or if you focus on that thing, then clearly there can't really be anything interesting to talk about. Is that like, that's like twice as many? 44. Yeah, I did need like 30 of those, so how many? 13? And then one extra. Cool. Came to me for help with some math. Damn, that was hard when you haven't done it in a while. All right. Yeah. So the problem, I ended up writing everything down, which takes a lot of time. Then teacher said my math skills were too slow. Yep, Kirk, that's the other side of it. That's kind of more like the way my daughter works. That's so when the teacher goes like, yeah, you have to write a story and don't make it too short. And then there were sort of like some pictures, and then there were some boxes for text, or there were no boxes for text, but there were some pictures, and there were like 18 pages with a picture, and they were supposed to write something, a story associated with the pictures. And of course the teacher said, don't write just a single sentence. Write a good long story. And he said it because some of the lazy kids would just write one sentence, like a guy on a bike and two people driving, and then move on and go like, that's it. So my daughter was just she spent 2 hours, and I looked at her thing, and it was just like everywhere there wasn't picture was just text and text and text, and she'd written 4 pages, and she was frustrated because it took forever. And I was like, yeah, maybe you're overdoing a bit. So I had to contact the teacher and say, remember, when you say stuff like this, of course, there will be some who will try to do the least amount possible, but there will also be some who think that they have to fill the page. So, please. That one. And that's of course the tricky part as a teacher, of course, that you have to sort of find a way that everyone can sort of be part of it. How much is this actually making? 2.7. Well, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Yeah. I think that one's coming from the side, and the oxygen is coming from the other side. So I'll get that. I'll actually get it. Now I'll get it down here. Good. That one's out. No. These two out. These two out. I found topography stuff when I was 12, and I knew a lot of places I can't even remember existed. Oh. The big issues, so that they had to go down the list, find some. Yeah, baby sucks. That's also kind of my conclusion. But the thing is, we've been sort of, we've had our talks with the school about his lack of attendance and just not paying attention in class. So I also talked with my ex afterwards, and we were like, I mean, the fact that they say this, and we were both pretty confident that he's pretty good at math, all things considered. Then, like, if they say this, that really can't. That must mean that there really isn't anything of serious note. So, that one goes here. But that, I mean, I suppose that's good. And then my daughter also had one of those talks, and they were just praising her for 20 minutes solid. Actually, we had 20 minutes, but after 15 minutes, they just stopped praising her and go like, do you have anything? Because we don't have anything, which is nice. But so I told my daughter afterwards that he's like, yeah, you gotta start misbehaving. They have nothing to talk about. You gotta start misbehaving just a bit. And then the next day there was a note back from the school, like she'd been making noise in class. I was like, all right, maybe don't take it that literal. And afterwards she was like, but you said I should make more trouble. Like, all right. I'm not a good dad. So she got her iPad taken. It's a school iPad for just drawing in class, and got a note back from the teacher going like, I have seized the iPad and she can pick it up at my office on Monday. So I replied, make sure that it's charged, because I can't charge it over the weekend, so he damn well better make sure that it's charged. Can't be my problem if he confiscates it. I think I'm a very annoying teacher. A very annoying parent, and I like it. Wrong. Yep, absolutely. Well, two wrongs don't make a right. Try again. 5 there. 5 there. And this one is iron and just 5. Yep. The teacher doesn't have to look far where certain attitudes come from. Exactly. I mean, that's also why, I mean, I think I'm also helping my children by being an asshole parent, because they can go like, all right, I'm going to cut them some slack because they really have asshole parents. And my ex was just typing something to me like, all right, I'm going to write about this. And I was like, yeah, perfect, because then he'll hate both of us. That's perfect. So it's a strategy. Give the to spray around. I like being the bad influence. Exactly. Should teacher would rather here have a chance than you starting an alchemy if she would be able to paint with. Yeah, true. I think it's tough being I think it's tough being a teacher, but sometimes they don't really make allies of parents either. When the school shut down and there was self-study in the spring, then going from normal school, and then suddenly there were just like homework every day in 6 different classes and daily reports, and everything just had to be done. It was stressful for parents working at home and trying to teach their kids while maintaining a job on the side. And then when the school started up, and then the first week was like, so what did you do? Like, oh, we went for a walk. Like, oh, funny, when the parents have to conduct the teaching, then it's like 2 hours of English, 2 hours of math, and 2 hours of Danish, and 2 hours of design work, and write this essay and find 7 different leaves and then when they're back to school, it's like, yeah, Let's just go out in the forest. That's not how you ally yourself with stressed out parents during a pandemic. Missing a pipe at the bottom. Are we though? Are we? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Beep. And... But now it looks like we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, now they got... Is a meme in Norwegian makes about Danish being incomprehensible. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, that's... There's this Norwegian sketch about Danes, and it's not actually a language. It's just weird noises. And when you hear it, you go like, yep, that's Danish, except it's not actually words, but it certainly has all the intonations of our ugly or horrible language. I just love it. It's so well made. You can just go like, yep, it's true. It is actually not a language. It's just a series of guttural sounds. All right, let's see if this damn thing works. Yes, it's a very hard language. Because we don't really pronounce the words, so it's the way things are written and the way things are articulated, it's not the same, so you can't really just... It's very difficult to go from reading it. Reading is pretty easy. If you can read Dutch, you can pretty much... Dutch, Swedish, Norwegian, you can pretty much read the Danish as well. But the language is horrible. The pronunciation is awful. Oh yeah, it consumes 37%, but you only produce 90. You got plenty in store now, but that will decrease. Is that how it should work? Yes. Sorry, Patrick. I was just rambling. Did you? Ah, there we go. Yes, Patrick. That is actually exactly the intention. That I want to overproduce. If I started by wanting to scale it to 90 because that's what I had available. So scale it to 90. That's gonna be fine. But okay, why are these not working? Well, they are. I want to scale it to 90, and then I was like, you know what? If I scale it to 90, then it's never gonna be catching up. So this way, it's gonna catch up a bit. It's kind of the same with this one, right? Then it also means that if I want to get this one faster, then I can just throw some more uranium patches in like that one. Do we have any other ones nearby? Not really. We have one up there. That's actually, I don't know. Maybe, kind of, ish. All right, so that's one more item. Woohoo! Let's go back so that we reiterate what we're lurking on. We have processing units, we have rocket fuel, we have blank tech cards, we miss low density structures. Denji sounds incredibly horrible. So true, last time I was in Denmark I could read the signs, but I didn't understand one word spoken. Yep, exactly. It's the same for Danes with Dutch. I can read Dutch text sort of and get the gist of it. But pronunciation is just all... I don't know, it doesn't sound healthy. But I guess the same could be said about Danish, which is basically like blah 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 blah, which doesn't sound healthy either. Can I be your LDS? Can you be my LDS? He'll be my LDS. Is it that kind of season? Is it the season of the LDS? Yeah, we'll make you Kopwa the LDS. Someone clip that. There is no clipping anymore. It's a thing of the past. Thanks for adding this feature and then basically telling everyone don't use the feature because we're gonna screw you over if you use it. So, yay. I don't think it's a good move that I make you this. Oh yeah, the Danish counting system is...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you, new patron. This is scaring me. I've just been gotten used to this not working. A new annual patron. I think. Yes, thank you very much, new annual patron. Let me just see if I can see who you are. A new Knight of the Path has joined. And I see a Discord name, Ben Kimball. Thank you very much if you are in chat. Woo, patron notifications are working. They're actually working faster than going through Streamlabs for some reason, even though it goes through Streamlabs. But my Streamlabs event list does not have any of those, but it works. I'm not complaining. Hey, there you are, Ben Kimball. Awesome, it's me. Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. Can I get access to save files that you didn't? Yes, Mola Man, that's how I do it. That's the one thing I give. Leadership development specialist. It's not actually leadership development specialist. It's leadership development subject. Let's see. LDS. It's LSD. Oh, the Latter-day Saints. Oh, that's horrible. That's worse than any drug. The Latter-day Saints. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah. Doesn't get much worse than that. You're welcome. I'm currently transitioning my spaghetti base into my first mega base using your masterclass videos. Awesome. When you're done, I want to see it. I'll share it. LDS. Jeez, those people have 2 million in the bank. Crazy. Yep. It's good. Oh, you know what? It's this time o'clock. It's kind of renting time. I don't know if this is even an option, isn't it? It's kind of is. No, it's not. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell the same thing from two different perspectives, and you can see if you think that which. Oh. All right, let's go back and get some stuff. So today was my daughter's birthday, as I think I've mentioned a few times. So my parents were here and my sister was here, right? Came during the afternoon for some cakes and just games and stuff. So I got a bit annoyed with my sister. I do that a lot. I think that's kind of a thing that people get annoyed with their siblings. But so she got here late, always does, so it kind of goes without saying. And then got in here, said hi, unwrapped a few presents, and then there was a phone call. So maybe like 10 minutes in, 15 minutes, she got a phone call, and then she went out. And we were like, okay, I guess we just start eating cake. And then she came back inside. She was just going outside because we were making too much noise. It's kind of my house, but okay. Came back, opened her laptop, sat there working. And they were like, all right, I guess we need some cake now. And ate the cake. She was still working. And let's play some games. Oh, I'm coming. All right, fine. Give her a share of the cards. Okay, start playing a game. Really awesome game called Dixit, by the way. I can recommend this as a really cool board game. Really, really simple rules and very creative. Anyway, we played it, and she's just like, "Oh, since she came in, like, yeah, okay, I'm here. What are we doing? What's the? Oh yeah, okay." And I was like, every time, just explain the rules, and they were like, "Yeah, okay." It's my turn. Yeah. That one. What? Oh, that one. I was the whole way through, and I was just like, all right, come on. And then she went back working some more. I was like, all right, well, that was great that she came to the birthday and then just sat there working on a Sunday all day. And the rest of the time she was on a phone like a fucking teenager. I mean, why even show up then? Sorry, but it really pissed me off because it was like, my daughter has been looking forward to her coming, and she's 11. She can figure out that she's completely uninterested, always in the other room or always looking at her phone. It's like, leave the fucking job alone for just one Sunday. You're at your family's birthday. Come on. Yeah. How old is she? My sister? She's 35, I guess. 34. I think that iron should go under and not block the entrance. What? Oh, right. Should go under? You mean like... Okay, we can do that one, right? That's better. So it doesn't block the entrance. Yeah. So it's impossible to get people to leave their phone alone for an hour, no matter what. People are addicted. Yeah. But I mean... I also have like always popping in comments on YouTube, the few people following on Twitter, notifications, Discord, all that stuff. I get stuff, the usual stuff as it like anyone else, but I leave my fucking phone alone if I'm doing something, right? Somewhat. Yeah. So that's one perspective. That's my perspective. But you can also just look at it the other way, as in the whole of Denmark is going to shit right now, and the task force is run by some bureaucrats, and the bureaucrats have to prepare work for the prime minister tomorrow, so she can tomorrow morning come out with a press conference saying that, oh yeah, by the way, everything is closed now. And before that, the bureaucrats kind of have to make sure that they got the numbers right, and she is one of the lead bureaucrats doing that. So from that perspective, you can go like, well, maybe the sort of the whole of the nation and making sure that we don't all die from the virus is a bit more important than an 11-year-old birthday, right? So that's... I want to come visit Texas. No, I think I'll pass. So that's the other side. And if you look at it from that side, and you're like, yeah, it's pretty damn important, and someone has to do it, and she's the one who's been responsible for it for a long time, and so yeah. Your trip to them has been postponed to 2022. Where are you at, Kimball? Or Ben? It's still Sunday though. Yeah. But the thing is, when the Prime Minister has a press conference Monday morning, I mean, someone's got to work on that shit before Monday morning. That's just how it is, right? I think that from her perspective, and I can also see it if you don't have kids. I can totally see it if you don't have kids. I was like, I was there half the time. I had to do work half the time, but I was there the other half, and that's better than not being there though. Which is totally correct. And that's also why I'm kind of like, yeah. But the thing is, like, there's always a disaster. There's always an emergency, right? That no matter what job you have, there's always an emergency. And it's always like, no, but this one is really important, and it's only me who can solve this. Like, yeah, I've also worked that kind of job where I told myself that, or my boss told me that, and I believed it. It's just so easy to get caught up in just the urgency. Everything is urgent. And of course, I mean, it is urgent. There's a press conference tomorrow, and someone has to do the stuff, and if he doesn't do it, then someone else will do it, and then that someone else will be the one who is ahead of line and for the next promotion, because they were willing to work on Sunday to get it done. In Seattle. I went to Seattle in 2 years ago. I liked it. It's a very nice city. I've been tasked with leadership during this. Your job is to try to pick the least bad option in a lot of cases. Yes, absolutely. That's true. And I mean, isn't that what leadership is all about? Least bad options. I think this one is... Oh, we are going to need a lot more undergrounds underneath these even. And drive straight in. See, I don't think it was a good idea to open this one up. Now I'm much more inclined to just ram it in there. Boom. All right. Yay, an odd number. There, that's an even number. Hold on, do we have... We only have those... Can I make more? Miss engines. There, that's something. Alright, so now Copwa is getting some attention. Some love, you may even say. Or maybe not. Where is it? Where is it? Woo! Hey, Copwa. That's a great parking spot. Oh, look at that parking. Sweet. There, and that one here. Glad you could catch. Oh yeah, you're really good. I'm from Argentina and I really enjoy your streams and love your content. Thank you very much and welcome. Let me see. Jeff, leadership can also be about aligning incentives to create win-win scenarios. Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, I wish I was as young and naive as you are. What a wonderful world of rainbows and unicorns you must live in, and not the murderous kind. Oh, aligning incentives and creating win-win. Oh, win-win. That's just something you feed you to make the shit go down more easily. Let's circle back offline. Yeah. Right. Let's actually build one of these and just see how slow it is making. So that's not very fast. The fastest one here is either that one takes half a belt and that's a full belt. So this one has to be scaled up to a full belt. So if I do this one, then that's a 1/10 of a belt. So if we take 5 times this, times 2. Can we do that? Flintman 2, thank you.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Hello, Lonely Dupe. Good morning. I keep forgetting to say that I really love the concept of the reverse megabase, and I'm looking forward to it unfolding. I hope there's not too many people complaining about cheating. Nah, it's all right. It's just that the first episodes are always just lots of comments, and so percentage-wise, it's the same. It's 99% good, 1% bad, but there's also like hundreds of comments, so it's still a couple of nagging remarks, and I mean, I'm super happy about it, and I'm love the fact that there's so much support for it. So, thank you. Please, it's the weekend. Stop with this talk. I don't want my Monday to creep up any faster. Yeah. Okay. All right. Rest. You can. I see your point. So basically, I want 10 times this. 10 times 8. That's something, right? There, and there, and there. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's too much. So we had 8 before, and that was 10. So I need 80. And how many do we have here? 96. So I'll take this out. That was 88, so I take one more row out. That one. There. And then I take this one and then just align it so that it's somewhat middle-ish. That's pretty much middle. There we go. That's because Neos is covering all the stuff I really want to see about Megabases right at the start of the series. Yeah, that's also kind of the essence of it. Oh, yeah, nothing happens as long as... Oh, no. You know what? Well, you gotta be serious. It's all about the nanobots. Yeah, Factorissimo is always just overbuilding. Just like, I want a warehouse full. So, forget balance with everything else. This is just, I want a warehouse full. Whatever that's going to be. I have no idea how much this is going to be, but it's going to be too much. And there's also going to be too many reds inserters. There's always, my builds are always too red inserter heavy. Or intense? I don't know. What are we missing? We're missing a lot of reds, but that's about it. All right, let's see. Numbers. 1 full belt, half a belt, less than half a belt. And I'm getting a total of 3 outbound. See, this one, Corpora, is why I probably should have taken a bigger location. Because this is not much. But, you know, we're going to get this one, and then we're going to get something else afterwards. Yep. And then the two other ones, how are we going to do that? Maybe I can do something like... Yeah, I like this, except this is as close as I can make it with that one. I mean, I'm using the space I have available, right? Pretty sure we can have done it at least one closer. But you know what? This one isn't even necessary. Looking good. Liking the new companion drones from Clonan. Only thing to note is if there's a lot of biters bases around, they keep attacking endlessly. Oh. They attack? So they can also attack now, the companion drones. Mm-hmm. Well. I think this is a very simple way of doing it and also quite robust. So we're just gonna merge it in. There, that's fine. It's 3 per second, so it's a whole lot of nothing. And I'm gonna get that one. I'm I'm gonna get that one and that one. Those are the right ones inbound? Yes. And that was the right one outbound. Cool. So input, input, and input, and output. And this one is going to be the copper, and I'm going to take 10. This is going to be plastic, I guess, and I'm going to take 5, and this is going to be steel, and I'm going to take 5. And since this is far away, then I'm going to double everything. There. And that one, that one, that one. I like it. I'll change this one. Copper, you are now dedicated to low density structures. And I am dedicated to getting more stuff that I'm missing. Right. See, we have already the input. Yeah, of course. Well, that's the shortest way. I wonder why I'm taking 3 of each. 3 is still, it's still 2k, so okay. Okay, I have 3 in each. I guess 3 is the right number. A bit of something at the output. Missed a bit of something. Alright. I'm missing also some inserters, so let's go grab what we need. Maybe this one, just come on, get serious about it. There we go. And let's get that one. Anything else? Yeah, let's take half of these. What else are we running out of? Splitters. What? How the... What? 50? 50. Wonder how long it's been not working. For a while. 2/3 of road placed. Oh, okay. I missed some of the road. Okay, cool. That one. Come on, get a few more. What else do we miss? Nothing really. Some. Oh yeah, some of these. Some of this. Just because that's gonna be useful at some point. And I'll go back.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow. Let's do PJGR can be yellow science. You yellow science. Oh, look at that. That's, I guess the fuel came in. And what did I do about... Oh yeah, up here. Boop. Swing and a miss. Input is splitter. Yeah, I know. It'll stop at 50. Yep. It's bad. But I have to motivate myself to actually get the robot thing. That's my story. I wonder if the low density structure scales to or stacks to 200. It wouldn't be surprising if it did. Kind of have to wait for just one to go there. Ooh, Paladin Sunday there. I think we let PJGR be... Okay, let's actually see. What is it we want? We want low density rocket fuel. So it's low density. It's rocket fuel. And it's that one. Nuki here with the... And what was the last thing? Blue is... Where's blue? There. Okay, so that one, and that one, and that one. So I guess PJGR is pretty much in the middle. How's the rocket fuel factory going? That's a great suggestion to check that out while I'm just waiting here. Oxygen doesn't seem to be flowing as well. Is that because it's dead or because it's just... It's coming from there and the other one's coming from there. That's kind of the same distance. But, you know, I mean, Oops. Five of these. And wait for this one to go in. So I think it's just get more out there. Oxygen not included. Absolutely. Oxygen not included. We're going to play some oxygen not included tomorrow. Let's see if we can launch a rocket or at least do some scanning and figure out something about this. Also, I'd like to just clean up some of my builds, my previous builds, just to make absolutely sure that we can... oh yeah, I could have done that. Yeah, I could have just built the first teeny tiny little one. Ah. Nothing. One load into, so load into structure is as slow as it always is. Is there more oxygen to be had, or are you over consuming? If I'm over consuming, then I can just go back and add some more. Ta-da! There we go. This one is working. It's increasing, but it's still not very much. Happy? There we go. Now we're happy. Now we have everything we need.
Ow,
Ow, ow, ow, ow, ow. So I guess Friday went well with the oxygen included alpha. Yeah, I think it went okay. We got some very clean builds. We solved water, power, oxygen, and food. So those are solved, but there are still some things that I'm just... One of the things that is bugging me in the new version is that everything it's like playing Death World, where you get this warning about being attacked all the time, and you just start sort of not listening to it because you get it all the time. Because it's like you get a warning when 48 out of 52 plants are active. Yeah, okay, I don't care about that one. And then of course I can just go in and disable that, but maybe I'd want it if there was a genuine thing, but not really because of that. So I mean, we're getting it, and I think we need some really cool farms that are not farms, but actually, I think the big trick is alarm fatigue. Is the term of art? Yeah, it's alarm fatigue. That's a good point. That's also like it's so easy when you design IT systems, like, oh yeah, we put a warning here and we put a warning here, we put a warning here, and go like, yeah, okay, I need another type of warning, because all of these warnings, those I'm just ignoring. It's like, oh, well, that's kind of not how you want warnings to work or alarms to work. It's also kind of was getting there in my previous base. The what was the previous Twitch base called? The launch series, yes, with all the different hubs that were always throwing warnings. So at point, like, I had 15 warnings, but at the end we managed to get all of them, all of the warnings out, and that was the whole point. There. I'm not going to design it now, but fuck. It has to be built in a quantum server. Well, whoop-de freaking do. What is a quantum server? Electronic components. That's a kind of a lot of electronic components. All right. We'll solve that problem after the break. That is a future Nilos problem, and that future Nilos is after the break. Exactly. We're gonna take a break, and then we have 1 hour, and that 1 hour we're gonna spend on getting the yellow signs up and running. And that means apparently we need some research labs first, right? Whew, like the overwhelming emails. Yes, you get mail fatigue. Oh, absolutely. I do have that as well, unfortunately. I'm not as bad as people where I see like I have 10,000 unread mails and we're like, oh, that's gross. Okay, I'm not even gonna dare to do the pollution overlay, but remind me when I come back to check the pollution. All right, be right back. See you in 2. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. And hello, Barrett. Welcome. Late night join. And Miss Timony, by the way, I've said things to you, but I did not. I don't know when you joined, by the way. Did you join like many hours ago? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I am 11 minutes late. Good evening, Miss Timony. Whew, I'm in trouble now. All right. The first thing we need to do is, this one is working on a 20-second craft cycle as all the other ones. So all the other ones, they are working at, not that one, all the other ones except that one. There. They have 40? Yeah, 40 inserters. And that one, 40 inserters. Yeah, 40 assemblers. So I have 40 times 0.75. That's the crafting speed. 30 crafting speed. I'm going to look at one of the research servers, and that has crafting speed 1. So I need 30 research servers to keep it up. First thing was show pollution. Well, I don't have to worry about anything just now. Soon, but not now. If I put construction bots into my auto trash, will my logistics bot put them back into service at the nearest? Nope, they will not. They'll put it back into a storage chest, but the good thing is you put a storage chest or a buffer chest if you believe in those kind of fake news, and then you can do that. Yeah. See, this is actually what I'm looking for, so this is good news. How long time does it take to handcraft one of these? 5 seconds. That's not much. Let's grab some steel beams. I have steel beams. Let's get some red circuits. Ooh, I have some red circuits right over here. Ooh, juicy. Good stuff. And that one. $30 of those. I could also take 40 and just be done with it, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do that. Cool. And I think these ones are quirky small ones. Nah, they're the same size. Ta-da! Plus one for overlay. No, I can't make one more for overlay. No, it's the horrible. Nah, I mean, I didn't do that for the other ones, right? Yeah, I did. Damn it. So what are we missing? We're missing that one. One more for the overlay. Thank you. Wow, that got filled up fast. Okay, so you have, what are the items? It's on a 20-second cycle. I think I'll just go pretend that it's equal amount of all and then do... let's do it like the other one. And look at it again with all the red ones. These were pretty close to the pickup location for more. 41 indeed. Ta-da! Okay, and this one I have to fix it. I know that Jeff won't be able to sleep at night if I don't fix this. And I won't be getting any of these if I don't fix it. So that's another little quirk about it. Thank you. So, have everyone remembered to pre-order Cyberpunk, and are you hyped about it? As hyped as you should be. That one. That one. Sleep quite soundly when I get to crow about how I told you so. Yeah, well, that's true, that's true. I just denied you the I told you so. And I know, that's not very nice of me. I'm actually still using nanobots because they're better. That's the 40 we need. Not the 40 we deserve, but the 40 we need. I'm actually waiting to watch you play to see if I want to buy it. Okay, so let's talk about my plans for Cyberpunk, because they've been kind of up in the air, and I think I know what I want to do now. And you may not like it. What I want to do is I want to stream as much as possible when it just comes out for the first weekend, because that's where the hype is there. And yeah, so that means all of my streaming, except for my Thursday Factorio, because you know Factorio is Factorio, and you don't want to just throw that out the window. Will be Cyberpunk. That means I'm actually both going to stream in the morning and in the evening. Cyberpunk. And I know that sucks for a lot of people because you won't be able to join, and I don't know what I would do, because honestly, I need to play it on Thursday when it comes out. But I really don't want to sacrifice my Factorio Thursday. So, and then I could sort of go like, yeah, well, then I can take my Factorio Thursday and move to Wednesday, and then suddenly I only have one more Oxygen Not Included stream. Yes, London James, you got a gift up earlier today. Why not? Be happy if I get a solid, fun game out of it. People seeking something revelatory are setting themselves for bad times. Yep, true. True. So I want to play it. The thing is, what I don't really like is the fact that I'm gonna start playing it early Thursday, which means a lot of this audience here will not be able to join because I'm streaming at an off hour compared to where we normally would play. And that kind of feels bad, and I don't know what I would do about it, because otherwise I'm just not playing it. I wonder if I can do this. So if I didn't have anything else on the agenda, when should I play this game? Where would be the right time? Thursday evening and... yeah, Thursday evening and Friday evening maybe. And then my only question is just... I don't know if this is even a thing. And can I take this one up? Yeah, so I am totally at a loss because I want to play it a lot, and I want to play it sort of as much as possible early, but I don't know how I would sort of make that work. So if I want to play it early, then I also have to start streaming in the morning. I mean, this looks way worse than it actually is. It should be kind of logical, but it's really bad. Yeah, let's just get that out of the way before anyone notices. Right, Albion, let's see. I just launched the rocket by making one robot. Nice! As a challenge, or because you just didn't want to bother with robots? No way to join, but enjoy it nonetheless. I'll catch up eventually. Ben Kimball, I don't think it's... the right business decision for me is to not play Cyberpunk. Which makes, on paper, no sense, but it actually is. it's not going to do anything for my channel and growth or anything like that, because I'm not going to get new audience from playing it. I'm more likely that I'm going to get new audience from playing Oxygen Not Included than it is I'm going to get new audience from playing Cyberpunk. Keep trying to make something that looks somewhat reasonable. I'm not really succeeding, to be honest. Crap, that one's not really great. It's gonna be something like this, which is again super awful. Why can I not make it anything that's just look remotely symmetric? That's just also going out because it's also ugly. Pay it as early as possible. If it's good, I can watch the morning watch. If it's not, I'll join later. Oh yeah, homeschooling, yeah. When schools shut down in Denmark on Thursday, holy shit. Everyone who is, I think it's going to be probably like 12 years or older, they're like, you're telling me that on the day that Cyberpunk launches, we're going to be sent home from school? All right. Yeah, until after Christmas. Yeah, that's hard to be. I mean, the good thing is, from a health perspective, like, hey, kids are going to stay inside. Gotta be positive about something, right? I'm gonna make the same old boring thing here. So that one's gonna be from here or something. Got that one though. I guess it looks less awful. Yeah. I'm spending a lot of time on something that I really shouldn't be spending time on because it should be pretty standard, but now I'm just getting blind.
You have returned.
Thank you very much, Barrett. Thank you. Appreciate it. 5 gift subs to start, bro. This is the least awful option. Yes, thank you. Least awful option. That's what. That's our MO.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, that's. I mean, I don't know if that's least awful
You
anymore.
have returned.
There. I mean, I think that's probably better, right? This one goes straight in. The other one jumps.
A new
It looks so good.
subscriber arrives.
I think
It fills you with
this
determination.
actually does just. It doesn't look that bad, right? I like it. I like it. I think that's good. Oh, hey guys, you're starting something up
A
again.
new subscriber
Ah, you're
arrives.
unstoppable. It's the same.
Fills you with
Barthok,
determination.
Knife, 200 bits each. Damanos, thank you for the 200 bits. Wow. All right, I think this is good. Let's
A kind
whoosh,
gesture.
wish it in. So you choose the least bad from choice of bad options. Where did I hear this earlier? I mean, that's always how I do it. That's my design.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, PDHR. This really has spurred some hype trains to.
A kind gesture.
It's really, I'm really surprised at how well this integration has worked. In terms of just, yeah, these hype trains. I was like, kind of like, yeah, maybe not. All right, can we remember the 4 items we need? Oh, yeah, we can also just hurry up. Take those out so anyone notices. Oof, embarrassing.
A kind
All right,
gesture.
guys, hold on a second. Hold on. What happened? After Peter, Donnie wants to be joining 200 bits. Timbo want to be in on the 200 bits. Girishan, thank you for the 300 bits. Putting you in the lead, though. Request not provide. Too late. Nope. No one noticed. All right. Girishan in the lead with 300 bits.
A kind gesture.
I don't think that's going to last. All right, let's see if I can remember what we are requesting. We're requesting some of these. Yeah, and we're missing some of this. Requesting some of these and some of those. And then I just have to put, how many do I have in each? I have Bupkis.
Gleam
Oh,
in
Timbo,
endowment.
what are you doing? What are you doing? Haven't you already thrown enough? You're already on the lead on the bid board, or you're on the bid on the lead board.
A kind
Hey Jeff.
gesture.
101, 103, 107. Which one is not a prime? They're all primes, I think. They're all primes, right? I'm lit by the bit board. Yes, you're bit by the lead board. I don't know. Would bet that this series should puck all others behind revenue-wise, and that's even without Mr. California? Who's Mr. California? If it's St. Cabbage, then he's Mr. Florida Man. I don't know if we have a Mr. California. Oh, I just got engaged, if you didn't know. No, we did not know. Congratulations. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, I don't know. I should we go like congratulations, or should we do like my condolences? I don't know. I think we'll go with congratulations. You can't run out of that, you folks. Can't run out. It's a very long list because it just goes like viewers. I got a gift sub to Disguised Toasts, who, when he was on the platform, by Riot Games after I'd watched like 10 minutes of a stream, and it was 3 days later. So it's not like only followers or anything. It's just like anyone who's ever watched any stream can potentially get it. Let's see. What are we looking for again? I have no clue. You guys are just throwing me. Oh, right. It's vehicles. There. Get 50 of these bad boys. What are we missing? Steel plates. All right. Let's get some steel plates.
A gleaming endowment.
40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that's not right. That's just not right. And Girishan, thank you for the 1100 bits. And that's super nice because that puts you in the lead. Right? It puts you in the lead? Yes, it does. With 1400 bits. It would be rare that you could claim it on a 1400 bits. But, you know, It's late in the evening. People have fallen asleep.
More shall gather. More shall
Damn, I'm
enter the
freaking
fray.
out about this one. Holy shit, that's a new new. Maybe I didn't like having this one up here. Damn. That's a new Templar of the Path. Good thing I did not update my credits yet. And if you are here, new Templar of the Path annual donation, then be sure to link your Discord, because right now I can't shout you out with the name because I need the Discord name there. Thank you. But if you're in chat, you're welcome to raise your hand and get some acknowledgement there. Hey, Ben Campbell, thank you for the 200. What did Bear say? Now I can buy a TV without her reminding me to buy the ring. Ah, okay. How to link the Discord name? Do we have any mods, Jeff? Do we have a command here? Oh, I think I know who it might be. Puzzle Pirate. No. Damn it. We should probably have in one that's called Link or something. We have Link Patreon in I could be a moderator of this channel. Damn, I could be a moderator on this channel. I think that's it, right?
A resplendent offering.
Whoa, Omicron, thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. Wow, just a last second snipe. Oh, right, and that's probably not gonna roll over, but thank you very much for that. Wow, 5,000 bits. That's it's a level 1. It's level 1.
Generous bestowal.
Oh, you cheeky guy, Timbo. Did we get it? Did it roll over? Did it? I just don't trust this one. Level 2 complete. All right. Well, the good thing is that you will now get... Yeah, it rolled over. See this, Jeff? Thank you. This one, I'm sure that... Well, I'm not sure, but I think that... Timbo, you could just easily see on the screen that it said 900 remaining and then just pop in 900, right? I don't have OBS open. I just have the chat open. So I can't see this awesome overlay down in the corner that Jeff has made. And now I get all Timbo has made Jeff made the UI. Jeff made the mechanics. Missing a road. What? Hey, Nina Matri, thank you. Just by 2 bits, 200 bits. You're missing a road on the Iron Bean outpost. Oh yeah, I'm missing a few. 2 roads. There. Thank you. What? I was doing this one, right? I got 40. That's all I need. I need 40. That's it. Jeff made what? Lower left-hand corner. Over there. There is this Hype Train indicator where it says how much is missing and what is happening and all that stuff. That's made by front end made by Jeff, what you see on the screen, and the back end is made by Timbo. Hey, where did PJ go? PJTR go. PJ Tiago? Who is PJ Tiago? Well, I think Omicron is still going to keep that one. It's a big fat 5K. And Barrett with the 5 gift subs. That's how it all started. Now we're going to stand here and I'm going to just take... I think I did this. 4,000. 4,000, it's going to be 2 lanes. Yep. It's funny how can always misspell PTGR's name out loud. But you write it correct. What? But you write it correctly. Funny how you can always misspell PJTR name out loud. I never misspell it out loud. Never. I have never misspelled it out loud. I could not dare of that insult. The funny thing is, like, he joined a million years ago, 2 years ago. Whoa, look at the flurry of little dudes. Whee! But Timbo has been looking through the debug desync issues that were there earlier. Yeah, so someone joined like 2 years ago, and I decided that was how I was going to butcher his name. And then he was always too polite to just correct me and say, like, just call me Peter, or just call me Piotr, or something. But now it's PJTR. Always. Thank you, Grimhacker, for the 11 months. Glad you started uploading VODs to YouTube. Sorry, it's because of copyrighted stupidness. Actually, Grimhacker, I'm in the grand scheme of things, I'm actually quite happy about it. I think it's quite good. I did it at some point, and maybe my primary YouTube channel was not big enough at that time to support a secondary VOD channel, but I think it is now, because also the fact that it's not on YouTube, on Twitch, means that, I mean, I have 2,000 subscribers on that channel, 2,300 subscribers. That's something, right? Hey, Barthek. Oh no, the snipe. Oh man. Barrett, you should have seen that coming. Ah, Barthek, you are just farming those. Damn.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Last second snipe. Last try snipe. What, Timbo? What? For 6,400? Man. Wow, he is just absolutely... That was risky with both of you sniping. It was actually... Would have been funny if it had rolled over. Damn, Timbo, you are just farming these. Barthek, you're also farming. I think there's someone who's figured out how to do this. I mean, it's not exactly a... Toot toot. Sorry, Omicron. And sorry, Barrett.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Wow. Had to adjust for the subs. Oh yeah, you just had to dial it back so it wasn't going over. Yeah, you don't want it to roll over. Find words for a particular series on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. YouTube has a much better UI for it. That was a resplendent offering. Whew. Well. Barthek, I think you're competing with BGOP about having the most here, right? You have at least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a level 2. Oh, wow, that's a nice location. Very convenient. Definitely nice. And we have it with a capital T or a lowercase t. What do you prefer? You gotta say what you see. There's with uppercase, and where was the other one? That one is uppercase, but I think there was one that's lowercase, which just got me really thrown off. That one's lowercase. It's just like it's two different people. It's your fault. Yeah. So, uppercase, lowercase. Just joined the stream after watching all the VODs on YouTube. Wow, I think your self-contained power building is short on water input. Double check the numbers if you want to be safe. My self-contained... Okay, I'll... Thank you, Cinder. It's nice that you remember. I'm still waiting for... I'm evil tonight. Yeah, I don't know if that counts as evil. Timbo, we still need a lower or uppercase. Evil case. You pick. Psh, now you can get 2 of each. There. Alright. That's also getting sort of... I mean... it's not a bad location for sure. It's within reach of all the stuff we're building. Wow. Okay, so my self-contained power plant is probably not working very well, you say. Let's get one thing done first. That one. Oh yeah, they are super noisy. Not as noisy as the quantum things. Oops. Alright, go out here. Well, I think the easiest is to... Electricity is dead. I knew it. Damn it. Copper cables. It produces 81 outbound, but I don't think this one's out of water. If I do all of this, it's only 140. It's really not using very much water, this one. So I don't know why it would be out of water. Okay, that was noisy. You know what? I might as well do that one. And Paladin, you're gonna come in hot here. Boom. Build. I'm actually not using my robots as much as I should. Then I will just need to figure out what it is we want everywhere. I knew it. I said that before I activate the yellow signs, I have to make sure that we get... I'm gonna upgrade that one, because otherwise it's waste. Alright, so can I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Well, that's now 4 of those. Wood. Wood? Really? Automation core? Really? I have automation cores. So I just need some wood. Huh, that's funny. And let's just for a second allow this one to... One, two, three. What are we missing? Glass. It was nice though. It was nice thinking that I had all of it. I have wood in my trash. Trash in my wood. Oh no. Did I? There. Good. Okay. And what are the other things we needed? We needed atmospheric condensers. We needed those, right? How many do we need? Atmospheric condensers? 6. And I have 6. And those ones here. And that's gas power plants. And okay, so we need one of these big ones. That's a lot of steel. Okay. And what is it? 18? Yeah, 18 gas plants and 18 fuel, and also stone furnace. We have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 18 gas and 18 gas. Lots of engines. Oh yeah, and one more. 19 and 19. How much power does the thermodynamic demon produce? What is a thermodynamic demon?
Ow, ow, ow,
Oh
ow,
my
ow.
god, I'm just... Logistics system is done. Roboport. Robo thing. I'm lost. It's... Oh, Timbo is up here. It's not Timbo, it's Das Geek.
Ow, 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 ow.
There. All of these. And steel. We can... I know a guy. 1, 2, 3. That's 15. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, and then -1. So that's 18 plus 1 of those, and there. And then it's more engines. Haha. Okay, so that's 11, and I need more of those. That's gonna take forever to get it. Did not think this would actually But I also just picked up stuff. Doesn't matter. So gears. That one. And then iron plates. That one. Here. 35, 135. It's not enough, but let's get it started. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. There. Good. Logistics system. Yay! Let's see. Who's the server? Okay, who's asking Timbo strange questions or weird questions? Balloonic? Are you a mod creator? Am I understand correctly that from the context that someone suspect that you create drone mod? Oh no, he didn't. But he is a mod creator. He's a very modest one of those, but he is one. Can't run away from that. There, that's 22. Let's get a few more of these, and I can get one more. So we're up to... What else are we missing? Probably, maybe... No, not really. Probably maybe something. So all we need now is just keep those 12 going. We have 12, and we needed 19. 13. And we need 6 more. I'll just go over... Oh, hold on. We also need a water pump. We have that here. And we need an inbound input and output input. Okay, so I'm just going to get this one, because otherwise it takes forever to get that. Boom. Too many. All right. I think running is the right option because we have legs. Woohoo! It's a bit noisy. Go. Go. And up here. Here. Do I bring water in like this, or do I bring water in? I'll take the water from here. Thank you. I'll do that. Yeah. I guess this one could be destroyed if one of these got... Nope, but a big one could actually destroy it. And that's the input. So at least we have the water inbound, and that one is... How many? 2? Oh, I don't have those because they also require trains. You know what? I'm just going to take one of these. I think that's going to be enough. Oh, one big fluid tank. Yeah. One big fluid tank. That's the last one we're missing. Great. And it's not going to work before we have the great fluid tanks. Great fluid tank. Built. And let's get the fluid tank. Oh, didn't we get that? Yes. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Boom. And that actually should work. That's gonna get started at least. Until we get coke. I wonder if we could actually have thrown these in. Vehicle fuel. And back to the hub. Oops, sorry. Engines in my trash. Sorry, my chat was not scrolling, so I couldn't see. I thought there was just very quiet chat, and it was not. It was just me being oblivious. Nope. We have those right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then why not? Engines still. I need 2 more. Make the water input only. Oh yeah, it's balanced, yes. Is it worth chasing gas power in Krastorio too? Oh yes, I think it is. I think it is. What is the alternative? In this case, solar is not great, because if we stamp down solar, there's a great chance that one of the new buildings will spawn on top of it. $25. That's 1 more. Pipes. 1 more. Now we just need to go to 15. Come on, you can go. Go faster. That's number 10. And let's see. Where's that? Where is that? Thank you for the masterclass videos. Thank you. Well, thank you for joining. Sorry I missed your message. Can solar? No, solar doesn't work in buildings. I mean, that's at least what I've heard people say. So I'm just gonna take that at face value. And greens. Got it. How much we got? 3.9. Whoa, we're actually almost full on this. Let's go crazy. That one is cheap, free even. What is that? That's better logistics. This is even better logistics. Ooh, faster robots. Yeah. That one. Yeah. That one and that one and this one and this one. Why the hell did I not start getting stuff? Even this one, more of that. And more of that. No, not that one. We'll take this one just because. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, why I didn't do it? Because I don't have the power to support it, maybe? And I also have to turn this one outbound. Otherwise now it's just having a good old time. And then scale it up 100. It's all good. Everything is working and is now outputting 1 gas power there. $81 plus 81. And then we go over to Cerulean. Water input. What are you? Oh yeah, water input. Yeah. I don't think it's super necessary. It's really not using much in terms of water, this one. So, but I mean, let's get it done. That one and that one. So, Paladin Sunday, you are saving us from disaster, self-inflicted disaster, but still disaster nonetheless. I like these. Just to let you know that I like your video review, Factorio review. Good source. Thank you, Spirit Morin. And it's actually Mark de Jonge, who is probably in chat here, who made the... Is he here? There we go. Yes, he's still here. Maybe lurking, but still here. He's the one who made the base, so credit goes to him. I'm just showcasing his hard work. Plus operator and equal operator. Is it equal operator? Isn't it called? Is it called identity operator? I don't know. What's the double equal sign mean? What is that called when you read it aloud. Do something unintuitively things if the left and the right side are different types. That is equality? Oh, okay. I thought it had maybe a fancy name or something, but alright. We'll just call it equality. Psh, psh, psh. At least come up with a fancy name. Look at that. We actually... Oh, PJTR is the only... No. PJTR also has an important job. Look at that. The whole city center is done. And we're spreading out. We're spreading down here. We've been spreading down here quite a lot today. Alright. I think it's Timbo we have to replace. Dum-da-dum. Let's have a look. So actually our science is not very fast, which is okay. It's not consuming very fast. Oh, don't worry, Tembo. The reason why is because this is one of the few locations that's pretty centrally located that I'll do it. Skippy, thank you for the 19 months. Really appreciate it. One equal. Yeah, not one. So this one can absolutely be put in a smaller location. However, it's also kind of decreasing now, which is weird, I think. Why is it decreasing, by the way? This one's still sort of holding steady, I think. We can easily scale this up if we had some better things. But I think the next thing we want is just yeah. Robohop. Termites. Iron sticks and automation core. There. Swoosh. Goodbye, forest. I love these termites. I just love the way that it works. Whoosh. 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 Wow. It is the intensity operator. Wow. That hurts. Wow. Wow. I thought so. Huh. I mean, Knickers, I don't care if you're right. It's the fact that you agreed with me and about something that, yeah, I appreciate that. It's nice. Doesn't even matter if it's correct or not. Ah, yeah. No. Robots. Damn it. All right, robots, you have to clean up this mess. Yeah, nanobots cannot place these. Well, they can, but they're not allowed to. These ones probably also placed incorrectly. There. Fortunately, using a lot of the power. Actually, they'll charge quickly. Or they won't. Why? Why? Oh, right. Because I don't have any more. Could go grab the car, for example. That would be lovely. Ta-da! Next, I'll finally fix that bug. What bug? But you'd have to upgrade to 1.1. Ah, okay, cool. Well, I don't know. I'd like to upgrade to 1.1 because every time I go between this one and my reverse megabase, I have to upgrade, downgrade, and that means 3 logons to the server just to get in. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we're working towards Naib. He has important stuff for us. Swish. 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 And yeah, just get the last of this in. That stuff should be orange. What stuff should be orange? Resmet is a very sweet idea. Don't give it up. Oh, I don't intend to give it up. I mean, the part that in, let's say my my Deathwell base, I was kind of at some point sort of midway. I was kind of getting a bit tired of it, but then people were just really happy about it and just like, oh, I want this to go on forever and this is so nice. And I was like, you know what, you're actually right. So my interest in playing a base is very much dependent on the interest and the feedback. So if I don't really feel that I get anything valuable feedback or people don't seem to be particularly interested, then I also lose interest, because it's kind of a good way that those things are connected. As a content creator, probably a good idea to sort of have some connection with the interest of the stuff I do. There are also some things where I just refuse to accept that it's not popular, like Demon Souls and what the hell was it? What did I just do before that?
More shall gather.
That is just scaring me.
The fray.
Is that truly a new one, or is it just the same one who just sometimes when you add a patron name, then it's the same? Yeah. Okay, it was the same one as before. But now I can finally say thank you so much, Puzzle Pirate. Thank you so much for pledging as a Templar of the Path, and I will hurry up and immediately add you to our to the overlay, to the break screen, and to the YouTube end credits. Yes. I don't drink a lot of beer, so maybe that one beer a day, I think I can afford that. So the plan is I'm going to move Timbo down here. This is Naib, you're the new Timbo. Oh yeah, it was Sekiro I was playing last time. Sekiro, the game that I absolutely loved. And a few people liked it as well. And I think I got some good feedback on, hey, you actually know how to play this game, which was super nice. And but it wasn't exactly something I should do for the good of my channel. But I think that in itself is also correct to do that sometimes. Just do stuff that feels right, not necessarily is right. I don't think I want to do yellow inserters anymore, ever. Unless I do. There. I don't think I can fill Timber's shoes. No. Those are big shoes to fill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, kill. Wow, I just don't care about you anymore. Isn't there an updated recipe for... Yeah, there is, but I don't think it's a good one. This one, it needs fertilizer, and then you go like... fertilizer. It's a gimmick. Biomass and nitric acid? No thanks. It's... The alternative is just throw more of them in there. Good night, you folks. Gonna hit the bed. What did that ever do to you? Dum da dum. Robot speed. Doop. And I'll take these two out, and that one will just. Ooh. We're kind of running out of wood somehow. Weirdly enough. That one. That one. Oops. Whoosh. There's a website concern that I'm playing, which makes it where you can use 20 sand cruststone and get 200 water and get like. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Maybe it's a very late game one. Okay, and we switch back here. No, don't do that. You idiot. And go in here, go in there. It's getting late, that's why I'm playing bad, I think. Let's see, if there are any contour differences, then we'll have to take him out. You poor dummy robots. Oh no, I'm almost running out. There. And I can then get work done here. Ta-da! And I just need one water inbound, and that's going to be up here. I know we're kind of out of time, but here. Nope. Here. This is going to be water, and I'll just put 5 in here. It's going to go from here to here, and then I should have, yep, one of these. And the other one is now much better location. There. Connected. And that one. And inbound. That's it. So switching patron from month to year spares me 16 and yours gets the same. Nope. I get the 16% less, but from my perspective, I am the annual thing just basically the discount for the annual is because you never know if people are going to be staying here a year in advance. Most people do not. A lot of people do, but most people do not. And because of that, I'm giving a discount, which is kind of silly, to sort of get some security in knowing that it's actually for a longer time. And then so basically, what is better, to get $10 for 12 months or get $100 now? And in my perspective, I'd rather have $100 now than $10 every month for the next year, because you're not really sure that that's going to be there. And every start of the month on Patreon, there's a lot of cancellations, and every end of the month. So it's like from the 25th to the 5th in the next month. Those are horrible days because people just cancel, and it's fine. Of course they do it. I also cancel on the last day, or realize that something charged that I didn't want and then cancel it. But this with the annual thing is like, all right, well, it's a cash flow thing. Stick around. Thank you, Patrick. I really appreciate it. I've been through time and stick around. Yeah, because it's also like, I don't like the word discount, because discount is like, yeah, I'm not really getting anything, so I'm donating to you, and now you're giving me a discount on a donation? That makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah, I did that with, for example, Disney Plus when it came to Denmark not long ago. I was like, whatever, I'm just going to buy for a year. Boom. Not enough water coming in. It might be just a starter thing, but it might also not be a starter thing. How many did I decide to handcraft? A lot. I know we're running out. Okay, I can buy one more. Do we think this might be enough? Offer you a discount for buying a year? Yes. Yeah, they give it some kind of discount. I don't remember how much it was, but it was enough to go like, I'll do that. All right, so let's see. Okay, that's why, because they actually stack up so much here. And it's only 200 they need, but they fill up. They overfill by a lot. So I think this is going to be fine. Because if I look at it, it's only consuming 80 per second. Yep, that's easily going to fill up. Good stuff. But it's going to take a while since they are super greedy. All right. Right, that's super good. This one is running low. Wow. I did not actually anticipate that wood would be a problem. But it kind of is. That's a problem for another day. But Knife got another location. But I don't think it's enough. I think we might have to throw a few more of these in here to feed our hungry wood production. I wonder if it's in there. That's probably where it goes. And I think it's also because Cerulean here is using quite a bit of coke. That bastard. Using all that coke. I thought we'd put a constraint or something on it. I guess not. Anyway, this has been awesome. Wow, we have yellow science. I think that's a super good. You just deleted the name of the building. What? What? Knife? No, I didn't. I deleted that one. Building is still there. Which one is not having... Oh. Oh no, Timbo, you're gone. We can't remember who it is. Now he can be lowercase. And then I do... That's going to be our new hub. Like that. It's pretty close to correctly positioned. All things considered. Oops. Can't delete Timbo. That's not okay. I wonder if I could sort of do... Like that's going to be in the middle. And then just go out. And then go cancel. And then go... Like really try to center it like that. Did not get any better. Right, let's wrap up. Use the F5 grid. Yeah, but then it's also like... And I think it's that one. Now we'll spend the next 20 minutes on this. I think it's that tile I have to be in. It's different from this one. Yes, it'll be an intersection, but I still have to choose which one of those. Right, so the middle one is going to be... Actually, oh, it's way further down. It's that one, I think. Yep, there it is. Perfect-ish. Ta-da! No one can see the damage we did. All right, whew, that was something. All right, I am gonna wrap this one up today. Tomorrow will be a new week, so let's dive into that one. We're gonna be playing some Oxygen Not Included tomorrow night, and trying to figure out sort of getting into the mid game of that, and maybe leave the first little planet and go explore a bit. I'd love to do that. So thank you everyone for joining, and thank you for supporting, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, take care, and as always, stay effective.